So high I'm hypnotized. What's up is down, what's left is right. Chasing stars and holding you. I can't see the end, but we'll see it through. Times don't fly too high. Be sure to keep the ground in sight. Fly forever if you keep it tight. Love the world but keep the sky on your mind.
Good day, Tefano. Good to be here, yous. How is everybody tonight? Accept my friend request. I've only got 23 of them. Anyone else here? Some precise searches, but like, how am I supposed to know who you are? There we go. Feels better. Alright, we're just going to jump into some hard points. We'll start out with this DRH. I don't feel this is a hard point gun. First rank I've played since you last saw me, which was Friday last week, I think. How's everybody going tonight? Got Manta Ray in first. We've got G-Risk there as well. I saw Tracy, Dispose, Mist, Pixel. Hello, Pixel. And Bobot Fit. It's just beggars belief, honestly, that people that spend a lot of money on the game can't get decent customer support when they get hacked. You got timed out, Tyrese? Is that your flex? Mine is Call of Duty Mobile Esports banned me from their channel at some point recently. I'm pretty sure it was accidental because I'm not the sort of person that creates shit and so on and does ban-worthable things, especially on Call of Duty's main esports account. And any of us who have modded have probably accidentally banned people before. Nope. No, mate, I already killed you. You're already dead. You're already dead. Stay dead. Stay angry. Come here. Yeah. I'm gonna kill you with this, buddy. I'm gonna kill you with that. I'm gonna do it like this. One hit. Pow. Pow, 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 pow. We pull this out and we go. Nothing but net.
Enemy in sight.
Dispose, I'm gonna be killing Soap. Well, knowing my luck with this gun. Sheesh. Oh, goddamn, I'm going solo and I'm getting a team of 3. We got a team of 2 on ours. Way to go, Call of Duty. And it's a clan. Awesome. That's a GG's. Bitch, it's an HR hardpoint clan. If I quit now, do I get penalized? Is that how it works? Good start.
Hard point.
Mist. Did I say hello to Mist?
By blade or by bullet, I will see. Hard point identified. Grenade out!
We got a first kill from grenade.
Tango down!
Fennec.
End you.
Let's try and get another grenade kill. Get the trophy down this time. Just chill here for a bit. contested? Wow, I don't like that thing. I couldn't hear myself either. Yeah, it sucked. Out of the way.
Frag out!
Okay, we're going to get the spawn here. Yeah, we got the spawn. Nice. Watch the back end. Watch under here. Oh, he's up there. Oh, god damn it. Let's just move on then. Boxes. We're waiting for the lock. 3 seconds. 2, 1. Lock. Ah, crap. Teammates, come on. Ouch.
Headshot!
Come on, come on, come on. 14 seconds.
Frag out!
Two, let's go.
Capture the objective. Hardpoint contested. Friendly airstrike incoming.
Bit slow fire.
It's too close. Fight harder.
Moving on to next.
We lost the lead. Friendly shot RC is coming. Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint is target down. Predator missile awaiting order.
Oh shit.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Tied for the lead. Ours. Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested.
I'm not using that thing again, it sucks. backstab. 5 seconds. What the hell is that spawn? Ah,
Deny me and be defeated.
bit pissed off, to be honest. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Woo! Great game. Did I do enough for Mallepuff? Had an S&D class. Honestly, it felt good to use the Mana War again. And about the first time in about 3 years in ranked. I can't believe a slow firing gun like that actually
Mission accomplished. Good work.
did alright. I got 23 kills. I bottom fragged. I got as many points as the impact player. Okay, place your bets as to why you think I bottom fragged. Hello Lee, how are you? Are you streaming tonight? Pretty much abandoning all YouTube at this point. Ooh, Facebook? That sucks to hear, Lee. I won't have anything to do with Facebook. For, I don't know if there are obvious reasons. Three years. Yeah, it's just grinding, isn't it, Ray? It must be hard though. Was it a completely fresh account, like from zero state, or did you manage to like borrow one? Okay, so let's have a look. That's not what I was looking at. Hardline. No hardline. Hardline. Okay. Let's have a look at the guns. Oh, nice Krieg 6. If you got that Krieg 6, use it. I thought that said Axel Rose. Okay, so AK-1 was 7. Switchblade. Okay, Switchblade's meta. KK-9. CX-9. So got the... What ammo is that? Doesn't look like the 12-round one. Oh, and remember, we're up against a clan of 3 members. So the fact that we won that, and they had a Fennec, a Grau, we expect those. 2 Fennecs, okay. I have 43 seconds. I died the least. Yeah, I died the least. I was on the hard point enough. Yeah, I think Respawns needs an overhaul with its point scoring for hardpoint and Dom. That said, I got more points than everybody on the opposite side. We'll take it. It's a win. Myself a like. Okay, that was fun. Oh man, it's getting hot in here already. 27 degrees? Damn. BP. Oh yeah. So he wasn't able to help you like he did, G. I keep trying to have fun with it, but just can't anymore. It's not the game so much as the way the devs and support are. Just cause the rot that made playing not as fun. By devs, do you mean the YouTube devs, or the codm devs, or the Arena Breakout devs? It sounds like codm devs. Okay, I really enjoyed the game and I thought I played well. I was disappointed bitterly to bottom frag there. And yeah. Alright, we're going to play S&D, and then we'll maybe crack into some clan wars. They're not the most exciting nodes, and because they're for kills, it means if you full stack, you're going to be competing for kills, but that's not what these streams are about. These streams are about entertainment. And then, depending on how time goes later, I'm going to be doing another top 10 or top weapon review of other YouTubers, because that video did alright. I've got quite the list now, though, so if there's time, I'll do it at the end of the stream. So when we've done playing, so those that want to hang around for that, that's cool. Yeah, it's just easier for me to get content while I'm streaming. Dusk. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, exactly. Welcome to Dusk's world. You're not alone. There are others feeling that way. I'm not going to... that's their story to tell. Are you trying to send a friend request? Not me, obviously. See, who are you sending it to? Pixel? Raider deleted you? Do I have Raider as a friend? I don't know. To be honest, I don't think he particularly likes me. Alright. S&D. If anyone wants to join. Interesting. You know what? I might actually just... I've got to get something because it's heating up here. I'll be back in a sec. You can just look at a screen. Got some ice packs. Oh, you got a second account, have you? I'll come out of streamer mode after this. See if Serenity wants to do an S&D. Hello, Serenity. You down for a game of Rank Search and Destroy? I think you are. Your short temper forced you to see it a long time ago. Yeah, you saw it a couple of times though, Dusk. You did come back for me to help out with some of the clan stuff, and I appreciate that. But yeah, I'm at the stage now where I don't want people hanging in there for me to help out, because that's not fair. Like, if I was in that way as well, I would find something else to do. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh my god. What is this? 3 and 2? Alright. I'm going to use this Man of War, see what I can do with it, if anything. codm isn't dying, you're my motivation. Yeah, that's often the truth, Pixel. Okay, the bomb's gone that way. I'll go with Serenity. Got the trade. Don't have the bomb. Bomb's there. Switch the hard scope here. Let's get into here. Oh, he's lost the bomb. Wait for the support to come back. Yay, there we go. Nice. So hot in New Zealand, yeah. Well, in my room it's 27 degrees Celsius. Nice start. See if I can get that bomb. I got the bomb! Alright, yeah, we're going A.
Rush A.
Who threw the C4? There's someone trolling me. Watch the right hand side. Did you get them? Oh shit! Oh my god! I am blind. I don't even know how they were there. Sorry, Serenity. I was distracted. One v 4. See what Dobby's made of. That was embarrassing. Yeah, Dobby. Warm up your snipes before ranking.
Destroy the objective.
I still don't know what happened there, Serenity. Whether that was somehow to the left when we went in, or... This dude trolling us behind you.
Grenade.
Yep, he was there again. He's behind you.
Let's go this. Target down.
Got him.
Changing mag.
He must be speed boosting.
Targets inside.
I got the backstab. I need some help. Just backing off.
Rush B. It's all up to you now.
Oh, come on. Oh, I see. He's using a heartbeat monitor.
Bomb defused. Lost that.
I didn't mean to type
It's not
baby.
over yet. Ready up.
Deny me and be defeated.
Destroy the objective at the bomb.
Look at this dude. What is this?
Bomb dropped.
Okay, good work, Dobby. I reckon Manifest has got someone on the other side. And they're just throwing. That's the dude with the baby monitor. Okay. Gonna have to do it. Where's Ghost? Do I have a better Ghost option? That'll do. Yep, that'll do.
You were the last one. Complete the mission.
So that dude's got, yep, baby monitor, thank you.
Lost that round. It's not over yet. Ready up.
Hey, no man, how are you?
I will end you.
Got no attic, you're in a caravan park. Oof. What's the Wi-Fi like?
And the objectives. Have the bomb.
Look at this guy. Is he hacking? There's a guy up there. keep hearing... Hang on.
Bomb
I
acquired.
keep hearing audio in this area. That's the second time that's happened.
They brought me a product, a weapon of war, a possession, but they cannot own my soul.
I don't understand.
The bomb has been planted.
Might as well just take my headphones off at this point. Yeah, there's a slide like that, but they're on that side. Alright, come on, manifest. Nice one. Alright,
Impressive.
I still don't understand this player, but
Nice work. Get ready for the next
what the hell they're doing.
Deny me and be defeated.
Defend the objective. The enemy has the bomb.
Game sense. Oh shit, the game's not over. What's... I was locked. Huh. I think you guys... They can't be desync. Okay, hear this audio? I'll take it. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You fucking idiot.
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
I will end you.
All they had to do was look the other way. Cover me. Dude,
Defend the objectives. They have the bomb.
all you had to do was cover me while I defused it. What the hell? That wasn't for you, Serenity, it was for the guy that got me killed.
Frag out.
I hear a slide. Just check your back. Okay, they're in the mid. Coming to you, Serenity.
Last man standing.
My
Finish it.
God. Well done, guys. Y'all are amazing.
Oof.
It's so good.
That was frustrating. I'm not giving them likes. They weren't a better team.
We'll get him next time.
I didn't lose points though, so that's alright. You should be able to send me a friend request, G. How about I just add you on your normal account, G? What's wrong with that? What's going on? I've added in my time about 20 G accounts. It's got to stop at some point. All right, hang on. It's your streaming account. Are you streaming? All right, send a request. Oh, that was annoying, Serenity. That was so annoying. One of the players, I thought they were trolling to start with because they just kept shooting the wall every round and throwing C4s behind us. Like they were trying to get our attention. I stopped trying to follow the G accounts on Twitter, can never keep up. Come on, G. Hey, Tryhard, how are you? Alright, here we go. Let's get him in. Let's get him in. Where'd he go? Oh. He's not legendary? Gee. Alright, Serenity, we'll try one more, and then I'm going to do some clan wars. Let me put quickly Ghost. Where's Ghost? Where's Ghost? Put Ghost on this. That got me killed a couple of times. PFP. I don't think I can see it now. I'm in. Alright, gee, I will. Pretty good just resting. Okay, right. A kit for defusing. Oh man, I thought I was going to get the defuse there. I don't know why that guy was looking at me and not the other way. Like, honestly, it almost felt like that team was trolling me, but I just think they were bad. That guy though, that he must have speed boosted into that corner to catch us a couple of times. I got him a second time. Okay, search and destroy. I'm gonna watch the bot. I'm gonna watch A because I've got a slow gun. Wait, everybody's going A? Okay, I'm not going A now. Oh my god, what are these people doing? Oh, that was close. Okay.
Frag out. Sniper.
You see that little head? Damn.
It's all up to you now. Finish the mission.
Okay. Nice. Remember when solo queue you just get solos, or duos you just get duos?
Been planted.
1v4. Oof. Oh my god, I can't believe he got that. Wow.
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
When's your launch expectation, G? Okay, let me pair up with Serenity. I'll just follow you. You just go. I'll try and give you some passive support.
Grenade.
Bomb spotted. The enemy has the bomb.
Good. Good. Yep. Yep. Whatever you call that room, bedroom. Yep, up there to the right. Oh, I think he just moved.
Enemy has dropped the bomb.
Yeah, okay.
Nice work. Get ready for the
Next weekend. Sheesh, it's the long weekend, G. I'm gonna be away for that one.
Defeated.
Defend the objective. They have the bomb.
Okay, no one's defending A, so I'll hold it this time. Wait for this sniper. I need to move.
Last man standing. Finish it.
Aquí te está el sniper, tú, güey. No sé quién
It's not over
sea.
yet. Ready up.
What server is this?
Defend the objective. The enemy has the bomb.
Is anyone sniping on our side?
Grenade out!
Bomb spotted.
Yep, I'm on your right.
Get down, sniper!
I got the backstab. You're about to get executed.
They have the bomb. Enemy has dropped.
Very good work.
Get ready for the next round.
Which channel, G? Am I subscribed to it?
Destroy the objective.
Let's go B.
We got the bomb.
Rush B.
I'll just hang back here while I wait for everybody to get to B. I don't have the bomb. Huh, lol. Oh, this is bad.
Frag out!
This is bad. We are about to get flanked.
Changing back.
Maybe my field of view is too small. I can barely see that head. Oh, I know where he is then.
Let's go this way.
He's on the left-hand side, far left.
Bomb acquired.
Where he was. Nice.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
Okay, G. Sweet.
Destroy the objective. We got the bomb.
Yep. Watch that sniper out.
Out! Sniper!
Right hand side here.
Let's go this way.
He's right there. You glitching little bitch.
Bomb dropped.
Thought that was C4.
Loading. Covering.
We're the last one. Lost that round.
That's just
Not over
decent.
yet. Ready up.
I will end you.
Destroy the objective. Bomb acquired.
Grenade! Oh!
It's behind the head glitch there. Oh my god, that sucks. He's using a chopper. Look at that. Supreme head glitch. Yep, I'm subscribed, G. Just double checked.
We got the bomb.
Yep. Rush B. Maybe not. I mean, if you can take the chopper guy. You're alone now.
Bomb dropped.
Hmm.
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
Deny me and be defeated.
Don't get it. Don't get it, A.
Destroy the objective. Bomb acquired.
We just got to do this quickly.
Grenade out!
Crap. He's up top there.
Got the bomb.
I can see him peeking the left hand of B. I'm not getting that way. Yep. Serenity, he's camped the same place. I'm just waiting. He's dead.
Measure the bomb.
Planting.
Last man standing. Finish it.
Inside.
Yeah, he's on the bomb. Hey, Paco, how are you? Okay, that's enough of that. Thank you, Serenity. I will escape to pub matches now.
Priority tasking failure. Return to base.
Thank you, and have a good night. Domo arigato. Alright, here's Claymores. It's another meh week. We're up against an even higher leaderboard ranked clan this week, and it's pointless streaming of first, is basically what it is. They're just so far ahead. In all three, question mark? In all three. There's just no competition. It's us. If it was us and someone else, then maybe we could do something. But it's not. So, whatever. And the nodes are pretty boring. Second week like this, including the boring bit. Nah, Paco, I'm done with the Man of War. Thanks, though. I used to pretty good in the hard point. I think I'll try it in S&D again, but not on hoping. I feel the first game we could have won. We just had some body teammates. That one there, I mean, I don't know what I'm supposed to do against a guy head glitching with a chopper from distance. I couldn't even see his head to pop it, and this combined with a sniper, just wasn't gonna be a winning combination. Here's G's channel. Oh, he's already posted it. There you go. Try that. That's his channel. You might return to codm after 1 year. Yeah, it's got the iron side of the DRH. Yeah, I mean, that's why I used it. I think the DRH did. Ignore the last game. I wasn't even in that game. But I think the gun has potential. Okay. I guess we'll play some Armada Strike, seeing as that lets us actually use a gun. See if these guys want to join. There we go, got Hugger Thugger. See if G wants to join. Hello, how are you? Just streaming at the moment, just in case you're not aware. Have I tried Warzone Mobile? Yeah, I'm just waiting for someone to join. You gonna join, G? Here we go. Okay, there's Ray. Alright, let's go. Have I tried Warzone Mobile? Well, I am waiting for global release. Hello, Voom. I mean, it's released in Australia, but even though I'm in New Zealand, I can't play it. However, if I can get I've got a VPN situation going on, so if I can get that working, look at this bot. Wow.
Hi.
Hello, hello. If I can get that working on my tablet, character? I might look at Warzone. I don't actually think I've got skins downloaded, so if that isn't a bot skin, then no, I can't tell. But if it is a bot skin, then I guess that makes sense.
It's the new one that came with the legendary Tundra.
Have a look at the stream and you'll be crying to see what you look like.
Wait, I ran past you. Oh yeah, I look like a bot.
Yeah, I think there was a download, and he's upstairs. And I haven't downloaded it yet.
Nah, it's the new character that came with the Tundra.
Right.
But I got it for 80 CP.
That's amazing. That is luck. It's a new account though, isn't it? The new accounts have luck sometimes, don't they? That was a pretty good shot. Alright, it's easier if I just stay in one place and wait for them to rush.
Yeah.
I hate this map, man. I hate. Yeah, I was like that until I got 5, and now who's getting them all? 0. At least he's in the clan.
0 and 8.
My ADS button didn't work. These guys are just meleeing? Are you finding that? Is anyone actually using a gun?
Objective almost complete. Keep it up.
Grenade!
Someone joined my kill and then I died.
Okay. But are you finding they're just running at you?
Our sentry gun has been destroyed.
Smoke!
Oh yeah, I got knife.
Up top, eh?
Targets in sight.
Mythic Switchblade.
Yeah, I carried one of my 4 kills, I think it was. 4 or 3. Oh, that's a beautiful HK.
Yeah, it is. Puck, I wish they'd release the OG first Battle Pass season and second. Because those are the only 2 I don't have, but I think I'd be annoyed for the OG people that actually had it. You know?
Just another day.
Because that makes it rarer at the moment.
No, yeah, I designed my profile picture for this account. Looks so cool.
I'll just download the operators so I can see what you look like. What was the update? Was it... Because it is actually a reasonable amount of... Oh yeah, that looks nice. Red Riding Hood.
I don't know what the... Yeah, got it for 80 CP, so I was happy.
So tell us about the rabbit.
I don't know, I just thought it looked cool.
Okay. That's why some people get tattoos. Right, Dusk? They thought it looked cool. No thought into it. Just looked cool. That's my friend AJ. He got a tattoo in Thailand on his back, like a tramp stamp. I said, what's that about, bro? I just thought it looked cool. I was drunk and I thought it looked cool. I'm like, it's like when someone's shagging you, they can be looking at the gecko on your back.
Oh,
Yeah, Dusk is there. He's like, yep.
That's true though. There's a lot of tattoos I've got that were drunk mistakes.
Yeah. Drunk Mistakes. That's a good name for a band, actually.
It is.
Leggy Tundra. Who's got the Leggy Tundra? Is it out?
Nah, it's ugly. The legendary Tundra is ugly.
Did Jokesta have a video on that? Was that what he was using?
Yeah.
It came out today. I haven't seen it yet. That's why. Oh yeah. Is that a Christmas theme? Is it? What is that? Why are they releasing Christmas stuff in the middle of Jan? Now I have my own studio space. Whee! Yeah, Dusk. Send me a little video at some stage. I'd love to see.
Cranked.
The legendary Tundra is ugly, to be honest. I was gonna buy it until I looked at it,
Yeah.
but I like the character though.
But you're happy with your operator, right?
Oh yeah, of course.
Left-hand side.
Smoke out.
Spawn flip. They're below us.
You can't beat an 8VK, mate. Settle down.
He's down there, Zero.
Contact.
Nice.
Down.
Friendly missile drone
Enemy
deployed.
contact.
Predator missile inbound.
Sniper right-hand side, across from Zero. I knew there was a guy there. I'm gonna have to turn my field of view down. Hang on, I'm gonna do that now because I just can't see people. Oh, that's not how you do it. Yeah, I got glasses on and oh no, it's grind. Never mind.
Objective almost complete. Keep it up. Friendly
Kaboom.
killer drone deployed.
Thank you, Dusk.
End you. Grenade out.
Oh, come on.
In sight.
That was my fault.
He's running right into me.
Changing mag.
That's the default.
Aim was a bit.
That's a default HVK though, right? That's not a. That's not a blueprint. Okay, I think I've downloaded everything now.
I'm
Yeah.
just using it. It's a new account, so I'm just using whatever I can.
Ray, did you do your one? Let's have a look at Ray's one. It needs to be slightly higher resolution for your profile, just because it looks blurry when I open it up. Looks cool, Ray. Looks cool.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
look
got
at the
that
stream. You'll
idea
see what I
from-
mean. When I open it on my tablet, it just looks a bit blurry, and I don't know that it needs to
What
be.
about my one hitting?
Let's have a look at yours.
My one look blurry?
Yeah, it does. Rasterized. Actually, let's have a look at... Can I look at my one? Oh, I don't have one. Never mind. Yeah, maybe try just a slightly higher resolution one. But it might just be that the game... Who else has got one? Has Hugo got one? No, that's... It actually might be that the game
No,
just...
I don't got one.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, look, even Zero's default one looks blurry, so it might just be that you can't actually improve the resolution. And if I was on a phone, it probably wouldn't look that bad. It's just because I'm on a tablet, so that's probably what it is. It's designed for iPhone 6, and they never changed it. Oh, she's hot. God damn.
Oh, we're getting a lot of crank matches.
Crank.
Oh, I hate crank.
Same. Who doesn't like crank?
I just want to grind bloody diamond for my cordite. That's all I want.
It could be worse, you know. Like, Clan Wars has been just a shitfest lately, guys.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
Mid. Good work, Chi.
Friendly hunter-killer drone deployed.
Oh, come on, don't self-destruct, please. Thank you.
No!
Oh,
This guy
crap.
with
They're
the
up top.
Toshka, bro.
GKS up top. Wait, I'm up top. No, I'm not. Where am I? I'm at the back of the boat. Okay. Actually, I still don't know where I am. Okay, here I am.
Isn't she supposed to be up on top?
That's
Wait,
what's
are
up,
they
man.
all sniping?
What was I up to?
No way he hit that.
They're trying to spawn camp. Left-hand side.
If
Bro,
it's,
I
the,
am getting abused by these snipes.
if it's a new sniper, I wouldn't be surprised if it.
There's one up there.
Good work. Okay, don't let them take it back.
I'm not. That was mythic killer.
One's coming up.
How did I not get a single kill there?
Oh, you temper.
One coming up. 0. Come on, got him.
Nice,
Oh,
man.
damn.
Good.
Nice little 3. Behind us.
Snake. Turning them into snakes. Oh. Yay! Trip mine. I left that there half an hour ago. Oh man, that's an OP scares. Oh yeah, I forgot to take off that that new operator skill. That sucks. Got me killed in hardpoint twice.
Mission accomplished. Good work.
Where is it? Yeah, I didn't like it. It has potential, but it needs to buff so it doesn't work against the user. Let's put on the equalizers, that look like fun. And let's throw back on quick fix, because it's not S&D. Yeah, that's my Man of War loadout. I like it. I like it. But not on hyping North America. Well, I don't know if that's
I'm
true.
on 100 ping right now.
Yeah, if it gets any more than that, it's basically 120 is unplayable for me. That's the worst. Well, it's not unplayable. I still play it, but I don't expect much from it. I won't play rank on it.
So you're on mechanic servers.
But I used to play with Man of War on North America, so it was high ping, but the ping's been going up every year.
Oh.
Every year.
I'm on NASA Wi-Fi. I'm at like 16 at the moment. 14.
Oh my goodness.
13.
Are you in Melbourne?
11.
Are you in Melbourne?
Yeah.
He's hacking.
Must be where the server is.
No, I'm at NASA. I'm at NASA.
Up top, up
He's
top.
hacking, guys. Don't listen to him. He told me.
Gee, stop telling them.
Too close. Fight. You've taken the lead.
Ooh.
Oh,
There's somebody gonna come down here? Maybe. Is he gonna push that? No, he's not.
Ah, the whole team's right
Thank
where I died.
Got him. Oh, they've got immunity. What is this?
It's frontline.
Right, that makes so much sense.
What? He hit that?
What?
Watch the back, they're downstairs.
Give me your weapon. Give me your legendary or your mythic SSA, so I can kill you with it.
No, no.
Got him. Oh my god.
Okay, it looks like it's time for me to put down the Fennec.
Oh, bro stole a kill.
Why not on this map?
The Fennec is not Fennecing.
Targets in sight. Changing mag. Targets in sight.
This sucks.
Hey,
This sucks.
this immunity bullcrap.
Enemy contact.
If I die because of this.
Yeah, I got kinetic armor. Beat that.
Enemy contact.
Oh, thank god.
Reloading.
This time we're on the list. Oh, I need 3 more kills to get 10.
Oh my god.
UAV is online.
They're a bunch of potatoes.
We got 18 bullets left.
UAV recon ready.
Oh, yes, I got 3 kills.
Targets
I got
in
10
sight.
kills. That's my 1 point to my thing.
Oh,
Spawn.
Objective on.
Yeah. Because it's sometimes they're on maps, so this is a Marta map. I'm not going to play it all night, but the problem is the other one is gun game, so we don't get to choose our guns, which honestly, they've just given up at this point. They used to give us a normal mode and a featured one, so, and now it's just crap. It's been like that for the last 3 weeks, I think. We did have an S&D in the mix, which was nice. But that hadn't happened for a while. It's just hard to get enthused about this from a content creator point of view, let's just say. But we'll play it for, what's the time? We'll play another couple of games, then we'll play some gun game, and then I'll do that review reaction piece, because that's going to take a while, because there's actually been a lot of videos released. Okay, DRH has potential.
damn.
Wait, was it the DRH or the... Sorry, was it the Man of War or the DRH I was using? Let me check the stream, I forget. Were they tuning?
DRH, sorry.
Hey, Hissing.
No, that was the Man of
You
War.
gonna do?
Yep,
You
so-
gonna do any
You're using the
Alcatraz?
Man of War right now.
Nah. I was using the Man of War that last game, I think. I think the one before I was using the DRH. No, I'm gonna...
I'm so mad, Hissing. I don't have that DRH in.
Yeah, that sucks. I wonder if you can still get it at the end of this year. Hey, who's on the other side? Was that the Man of
I
War?
don't have that DRH anymore.
Yeah, that was... Wait, I might have gone back too far. Hang on, let's have a look. Yeah, that was the Man of War. It was.
Enemy in sight.
Let's use the DRH this time. No, I used it the other game. I'll stick with this.
Okay, 2 snipers.
Frontline? Yeah, so they'll just be camp their spawn, the usual.
I will see you fall.
What were you
I'm
saying
not
about?
even gonna bother going bottom, bro.
No.
Oh, nah.
Yeah, bro, shot at his toes.
It's inside.
Oh, that was disgusting.
No way.
I got this side on the spawn pad.
Oh, I'm sick of this immune stuff.
Targets in sight.
Watch behind you.
Sight. Down.
I'm executing.
Are you? Are you? Wow. Respect, man. Respect. To do that in spawn, that's pretty amazing.
Friendly Predator missile inbound.
That's bloody bullshit.
Predator missile inbound. Friendly advanced UAV is online.
How long does immunity last?
Enemy in sight.
Chris, you stole it.
Objective almost complete.
Yeah, I'm only trying to help out.
I executed.
Did we execute the same person? Oh, that's sad.
Alright, we'll do it once more.
Executed. Ooh, okay.
Actually, that's not a bad spot, is it?
Nice work. Well done.
Alright, we're gonna do one more Armada.
Wait, was that the same person, Grisk, that we executed?
Yep, we both executed the same person.
Oh my god.
That's sad. That's sad. We executed the same person.
To do that in frontline is pretty impressive. To like be up in their spawn like that.
Yo, his teammates were running past me.
They probably thought you were a teammate.
Yeah.
The red maybe hides the red maybe of your skin product maybe hides the enemy shoulder lapels. Oh, it's cranked.
Oh, one of them's using a Jack 12.
I will cut down any who stand between my daughter and I.
Watch out for the Jack 12, guys.
Bro, what the?
He's got a tech scope. He's got a tech scope on
No,
his,
I was gonna execute him, Zero. Zero, I was gonna execute him.
My glasses are fogging up.
Come on, please, please, don't let me explode, please. Anybody.
Enemy contact.
Oh, what? Assist count? Okay.
Does it?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna die now.
Lol.
No, you should have let me have a die.
Ah, I died first. He's far left hand side.
I will end you.
No, his teammate got me. I was going to execute him.
Targets in sight. Changing mag!
Predator missile inbound.
Disgusting man down there.
Tango down!
Oh, you potato. Why are you just camping like that?
I've enjoyed it.
Friendly advanced UAV is online.
No way I died.
Split
like
spawn.
that. Come on, bro.
Enemy down.
No! I was messing around with the player.
You picked up his check. There's one in the mid.
Objective almost complete.
No, it's not. He killed him.
Bro, that Jack 12 is something else.
Hey, Power, how are you, buddy?
What?
360.
See you.
Predator missile inbound.
I wish they'd add the ballistic knife as a last weapon for gun game.
True. I hear you're going to be doing some content. G's going to start streaming next. Did you say any attack scope on that Jag 12? Wow. Right. We're going to do gun game now. I think it's 20 points a kill. Where is it? Yeah, gun game mosh pit.
Level 34. Level 34 on the battle pass. It'll be the second battle pass I've completed this season.
Damn.
Yo.
But one of it's gone now, and I'm sad.
Mm.
Still sad about that.
Yeah, that
I
sucks.
actually spoke to the guy that
It cut you off, G. I think you were saying you actually spoke to the guy that hacked the account.
was talking about Telegram and all that.
Gun game.
What, he wanted money? What's the point of this loadout? Because you can't use pred missiles.
Unless you're hacking.
Targets in sight.
Oh, I got a kill.
Go this.
I think we're sitting
Go
this in.
this.
Be a great
Six on.
empty darkness.
Spawn flip. What is this loadout?
Got a UAV.
Oh yeah, minor assist does count, you're right.
Yeah, minor assist does count.
Oh, a sentry gun.
What?
Can't even use it though.
You guys are doing amazing. Yeah, that's what I mean. You can't... Why give it as an option if you can't use them?
Damn, hello.
Sucks.
Yeah, you can't even use the UAV either.
Target down.
These are terrible loadouts.
Enemy contact.
Oh, it's not the cooling barrel.
Enemy down.
This changeover is mad.
Oh my.
I've got the crossbow. I've got the crossbow.
Enemy in sight.
No, I missed my shot.
Yeah, the crossbow as well.
I didn't.
Please help us, Neil. Please GoFund me on my GoFundMe page.
Really?
One of them quit.
Enemy contact.
Yay!
Oh, damn.
Just scratch my nose.
Where? Oh, I just hit a spider on my neck.
You did not kill me there. Wow.
Targets in sight.
Oh, he's probably got a sniper.
No, I didn't even kill him. I'm on the shorty.
You hold the ball.
Targets in sight.
What are these hit markers?
No way. Where's your... Oh, thank you. I'm on the deagle now.
Okay.
The deagle.
I think it's knife after that. Good one. Oh!
No, I got Renetti.
Oh man, I got stuck.
And then FHJ.
I got stuck. What the hell? I thought the game was over. I got stuck on 44 ping. Someone's only one away.
Oh, it is a ballistic knife.
Nah, it's not. It's just a normal knife. At least mine
The
was.
ballistic knife's the last melee.
Got a minor assist? I guess you gotta get a major assist.
I wanna shoot him.
Oh no, I got it. I got it.
Manta, you potato.
You used to be able to use those streaks when the mode first came, yeah. I guess that is... Oh, there is a ballistic knife. Damn. I don't even think I've used a ballistic knife yet. We could do a ranked S&D power if you're... I'm gonna do a handful of these, and then I'm gonna I got a reaction video I'm gonna do. So that'll be the tail end of the stream. But we could sneak in an S&D if you want. Oh, she's hot. Would have been nice if that released that 2 years ago. Yeah, you're right. It's not that great though, Dusk. It's it could use a little buff, as could the throwing axe tomahawk.
I need to MBR.
I need a bloody grind and get myself to legendary in MP, then I can do Damascus grind.
Hey, good luck on the Damascus grind, brother.
Look at this changeover. It's so slow.
There's one there. Two there.
There's two of them there. I ran into the whole
spawn flip.
Yeah.
Oh, there's two in mid.
Yes, there is.
Oh, this guy, you're the potato bird. This is hipfiring is Fennec like crazy.
Target down.
Friendly shock arsenal.
No way! What's he mean?
High as hell.
Oh, that changeover is painful. It just gets you killed. Ugh.
Welcome to gun game.
Yeah. It reminds me of something actually. What was it?
How is that a matter?
I'm on Peacekeeper.
Go down.
Okay.
Deny me.
Oh,
and
he's sitting
be
in the corner.
defeated.
He's gone up the stairs.
I just skipped the right there completely. He's got flicked on.
I'm on crossbow.
So, this is a fun weapon. Because who doesn't love this gun?
Yeah, I just skipped 2 as well.
I just got headshot with a crossbow across the map. That was disgusting. I'm sorry I had to do that to you.
Why be sorry?
Oh, the hit flinch. Sheesh.
I will end you.
I'm on the striker. The striker's annoying.
They're both here?
This way.
Both here.
Keep on them.
Oh, you camping?
Don't worry about it. If it works, it works. Let them camp. Then at least we know where they are.
It's hard because I'm running around with a striker. And they got hoggers.
Deny me.
Oh yeah, no, I got done before by the chopper against the car. But it's gun game.
Knife.
Do we win? Yay!
Zero was.
What? Zero got it.
Oh yeah, fair enough, pal. Fair enough. I mean, I could, if you're streaming one day, pal, I could just join you on one of your shipment grinds. It's chill. You're swapping from iPad to phone. Yeah, I've been playing some on this phone.
Alright, man. I think that's it for me.
Thank you for joining. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Jeez, bro.
Yep. Thank you, thank you.
GG's, sir.
GG's.
Hey, later.
See ya. Alright, shout out to Hugger. Going for Thumper, or Serenity, or Cryptics. Cryptics might still be streaming.
Streaming.
Is he? Is he?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he is too. He's playing BR. He might be playing BR with Cryptics. Hello, Thumper. How are you, buddy? Nothing wrong with Striker? Nah. Headache brewing. Okay, Lee, you get some sleep, buddy, and have some water. Take care, and we'll see you in the weekend.
Stay hydrated.
Stay hydrated. There we go. Paco's command. Actually, we've got Paco's command. It is just exclamation Paco. And yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah. I've been playing some on my phone. It is not enjoyable, Power. We'll do it for Clan Wars when I just have a lunch break or whatever, and easy to get some games. I will do it for content when I hit 3,000 subs, and beyond that, it is just not my main device.
Hello. Hey, where?
I have no nightmares. Only
Yeah.
a great empty darkness.
Yeah, boy.
It is so hot, man.
Enemy down.
I hate donkey bots.
Wait, are these bots? They're not all bots, are they?
Yeah, there's one.
No, they're not all. Oh, maybe they are. Maybe they are bots.
Zero, you got that kill grenade and the sick from it.
Yeah, they're bots.
Skip straight to the hole.
Oh, I am
Where did the bot
sweating.
go? He's dead.
I'm killing them all.
Oh, my aim with the right click is horrible.
Out of bullets.
Missile on standby.
They're just potato camping in the spawn, mate. You're a noob.
They're bots, G. They're all bots.
Nah, one of them will.
Which one? Crafty
Yeah,
Klutz?
The crafty guy.
Okay. Yeah, I wondered, but he's got a bot name like HissingThoughts.
But you're king of.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I wouldn't say king of bots.
No, bot King's king of bots.
King of potatoes.
Right, I need to get rid of this.
King of
crossbow.
potatoes, yeah.
Oh my god, I'm dead. Finally. Get him, G. Kill him. Kill both of them. Level me up.
Objective almost full.
Thank you. It's still sad, mama.
No! Nico! Come on, FHK.
Oh, the bot killed me. I'm coming for you.
Enemy contact.
Nah, that's cat. That. Ah, bro.
Enemy in sight.
No, you got
Whew.
it. Manta, you. Manta. You're like I can't swear.
Enemy in
It's on
sight.
missing string.
Oh, I'm glad they're ending it with a ballistic. That's so cool. I played one game earlier and it just gave me the world champion knife, which is still cool, but
Just another day. Good job.
After we're gonna have words after.
Oh, so scary.
Oh, you will be scared. You'll pee yourself.
Someone's a bit jealous I took his bloody MVP.
Yes.
Alright, and I press start. I'll be AFK for about 30 seconds, minute. Oh wait, maybe I don't need to be. Yeah, that works. Still got some ice in it. Ice packs dust.
Right, we'll carry you. We'll carry you hissing.
No, I got some ice packs at the start of the stream, and I thought that they'd de-iced, but I found that one's still good. Sticking it down my back. It's just so 28 degrees. It's almost 29 degrees in the study. So I think I'm gonna play 2 more of this, and then I'll start to wrap it down up because I can open some doors and windows. Then maybe I can.
Imagine you could execute your own teammates.
Gun game.
Like in hardcore mode or something.
Yeah.
What's that character skin called? The one on the battle pass at tier 50?
I will see you.
Oh yeah, him.
Yeah, that
Aussie
reminds
Gamer
me of,
63 YT.
that reminds me of Willy Wonka.
Yeah, true.
I just got
Lost the lead.
it just came.
Camping up there, mate.
Close. Fight harder.
You seen that, eh? The camping. Oh, come on, mate.
We tied for the lead.
Oh shit, nice shot.
Don't worry, I got you, Manta.
Spawn flip.
Got him.
Nah, Zero got me. Nice, Zero.
Ah, what? Why did I die?
Dumper, why are you camping in the corner? No way! Oh, you just got a bit of iron slide on the roof, man. Don't worry.
Flourishing.
Subway some legendaries and mythics on this account.
Oh, why you fight me? Why you fight me? Go Thumper. Come sit with you.
Up top. Why did this gun 40? Did it not reload?
I will end.
Jim's mowing. Is that what it said? It is Jim's mowing. That's hilarious. Is it an Australasian thing? I think it is. He's up top, right inside, Ray. Right inside.
Oh, he's not.
Good work. You got him, G? Okay.
Oh, I missed my shot.
Sucker.
Sucker!
The cream gun is on its way. Or a creaming.
Thumper is above you. Yeah, you stay there.
Fuckery.
Woo.
Your doom has come.
Nah, come on, you potato. You noob.
Potato just got striked.
Uh-huh. Sure.
I missed all my shots.
Oh, what is this bullet capacity? 30 bullets? What is this Holger?
Dody's
They
trash.
can't be- Oh yeah, the Holger, the Holger suck. Oh,
Do we not heal up?
No.
Is that what it is?
Thank you. Please tell me that leveled up my gun. No, it didn't.
yeah, boy.
Salty as ass. Missed all my shots.
Sorry, I got you.
It's right there. It's right there.
Target down.
Thank you for
Finally.
flushing me out.
Oh, wow.
I keep
Missed all
laying
my shots
down
there.
instead of sliding. He's in the mid. You got him? Okay. Oh, did they quit or something?
We changed the
Oh yeah, 2 of them quit. That's why it's all of a sudden hard to find them. Up top. I died. He jumped. He was not up top. To your left, Sarah.
Objective almost complete. Keep it up.
Oh, this is so slow.
Thank you.
Oh, nah, mate. Mate, you're trash.
No!
Kill him.
Nice bow kissing.
Thank you.
Oh, here we go.
He's got the knife.
Let's
I do.
go this way.
Ray.
Do,
Enemy
do, 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 do.
Targets
Missed
inside.
another.
Thank
Right at the back of their camp. Their spawn. Ah, now I'm all the way over here. It's a bit hard when you got a shotgun.
Yo. I had to catch one of them off guard to get them.
Two hit markers. That's not
Somehow
bad.
that was a headshot.
Streaks, if you're watching, I see your message.
At least I'm unlocking attachments for weapons.
Yeah, well, that's kind of one of the good things about Clan Wars, is that at least these do count for some things. Okay, last game. Thumper's gone. Thank you, Thumper. I think he was having issues.
Yeah, I gotta do Alcatraz after.
When does Alcatraz finish? Is it Sunday night, is it? G? Oh, this map, nice. When does Alcatraz finish for us?
Sunday night, 12 o'clock.
Okay, cool, good to know. I want to try and play some, but I've got a busy weekend, so I'm just not sure when. And I've got other stuff to do.
Between my daughter and I.
Yeah, I'm going for legendary MP and VR on this account.
Reloaded.
I'm Pro 2. I'm Pro 2 in MP.
I'm GM4.
No one asked.
Well,
No one asked.
Enemy in sight.
Well, G.
Yeah, it's right. I'll give you my
Fire, I've got a kid.
Only a great empty darkness.
Give you,
Targets in sight.
I'll give you my attempt to grind it. No.
No way.
oh now this ice is melting down my back.
Oh, that was the same chicken.
Reloading.
Ridiculous fault. Where is spawn flip or are they leaving?
Yes, spawn foot.
Nah, spawn flip.
Ah, he just right hit the car and I died. Zero, what were you doing? You were sliding on the floor.
Oh my god. I missed all my shots there.
Damn, you must have seen me.
I will end you.
Okay, I think I hate the rotate the most. I found that the hardest. Actually, maybe the
No, I
shotgun.
hate the crossbow.
Enemy in sight.
And someone's already gone past it on their team.
Targets in sight.
Oh, I missed! No way!
Enemy in sight.
Yeah, that one I definitely missed. He was just spamming it. RPD up top. I'm gonna go execute him. Never mind. Never mind.
Me.
I will end you.
I almost had a guy almost execute me.
Sniper! Sniper down. Enemy in sight.
Oh, crap.
Oh,
Oh no, what happened?
Deny me and
I missed it again. Didn't get to that time.
enemy in sight.
what frustrates someone from across the map?
We go dusk.
It's an odd. There's the mentor.
Missed that. Came around the fence.
Mantra OP, man.
Mentor's
Oh, look,
a potato.
close your legs, lady. Oh. Okay, thank you all. I'm gonna just do something for content, which is just me reacting to stuff. So, thank you all. If I'm gonna play G, I'll let you know. If I'm gonna play, what's
let
it
me
called?
know.
Yep, shall do. It's probably, if I do it, it'll be Sunday, but we'll see. Okay, thank you guys. See you later. GG's.
GG's.
GG's, thank you. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna get... Give me a moment, guys. Ah, there's Paco, yeah. I got this, man. It is 29 degrees in this room, Celsius, which is just too hot for a room, so I'm gonna open that. I'm gonna... Give me a moment. Yeah, I can see it. I was playing around with it earlier, so it's probably just... I could just turn it off and back on, so I won't do that while... It's nice pack. It is 29 degrees in that room while I'm streaming. Like, I don't know what else to do. Oh, I know. It's too hot. Now it's supposed to be shivering in my pack. It is so hot. And this isn't even doing much. I gotta go back to my stream. No, not finished. Probably another half hour.
Did you want your glasses?
Oh yeah, thank you. Best background lobby ever. Yeah, I dig it. But then I like the Japanese Zen garden type stuff. I'm gonna have ice water, Paco. It's just too hot. This is why I don't stream in the middle of the day generally. We don't have air conditioning in this country really. I'll probably have a swim after this. Okay guys, so I'm just going to do a piece here similar to what I did last month, which is just reacting to YouTubers' top gunsmiths. So I'm going to be sharing some videos and just talking about it, and then I'll cut that down for content. So this can be just a chill sort of part of the stream. Not going to do any playing, just talking. I will react to chat as we go. Okay. We've got quite a few this time. So we'll go through this as quick as we can. And hopefully I've got everybody's. I actually want to start with Jokesta, because we missed Jokesta and Signy last time. Disclaimer. Conflict of interest. I am an administrator for Jokesta. Actually, I can tell you a little bit of story behind the partnership between the big homie and Signy from the research community. Just gonna bring my chat back up. Story time. Yeah, where's the chat gone? It might be time to have my third monitor up and operating. Oh wait, now I can't see the chat. What? Just waiting for chat to come back. Any day now. So click refresh. You know, on PC sometimes browser, when you load in, it takes a while for the chat to come. Sure. Well, I'm using, maybe it's Brave browser, I don't know. Call of Duty mobile. No? Okay, let's try it from the YouTube studio. Yeah, see, that's not showing me the chat either. Whew. I have to go to my phone. Alright, there it is, it's showing up now. Hello baby shark. Hello Kim. Burnt my fingers trying to cook at 3 in the morning. Oh, were you sober? My one of my brothers is a firefighter. They do not advise cooking, drinking and cooking. A lot of toxicity on Twitter. Yeah. And I think some of it's -1. Man, I don't know if you can see, but I've taken some measures because it's 29 degrees Celsius, which is like, I think 1,000 Frankensteins in your country. Use mustard? Just having ice blocks. Yeah, I'm gonna jump in the plunge pool after this for sure. Okay, I'm gonna okay, so how am I gonna do this? Okay, I'm just gonna do a talk to cam so I can clip this out afterwards, so it might be a bit over the place. Tell me if the cars outside are too noisy. I've got the window open. Hello, welcome to another reaction video of top YouTuber gunsmiths for the Season 1 2024. First up, we have the big homie Jokesta. what did I say? Was it disclaimer? I have to declare I am an admin for him. And he does a collab for this type of content with Signu and his research community. They're known as the Signus or the Gunsmiths Elves, I think. Oh, they're known as the Signus now. So it's a team effort, and what happens is Jokesta showcases the top 10 that they've come up first, and then Signu releases his the next day or a little bit later. When I first met Jokesta, before I became a moderator for him and was really involved, I did hang out in his live streams. I had a friend there, Fox, who was the mod manager for Jokesta, was also streaming on Trovo at the time. And I've always been into the gunsmith side of things. Those that watched the Far Cry stream with Dusk last night, it's always about half an hour of me in gunsmiths and just working out what works and what doesn't. And back then I was following, no, still am. There's a guy called Path. So my involvement with the research scene started with Hawk's Nest. He was the first big YouTuber that applied a research-based methodology to working out what gunsmiths were, and this is before we even had a gunsmith. It was just some default attachments that we had right in the early days. And there was a lot of debate in Hawk's Nest's chats when he comments when he released videos. A lot of debate, and I respected some of the people that were debating there because they were providing evidence, they were testing things, and they were showing their findings. That's what research is. And these guys all found each other, and then they got on a Discord channel. I joined it thinking, yeah, I could be into that, and then quickly realized, yeah, I'm not a researcher. I don't have the time for doing all that testing and stuff, which is pretty boring, to be honest. I'm a gaming war correspondent, and so what I do is I research the research, and then I talk about what I find. I'm an observer, I'm a note taker, and I was involved in all that sort of stuff. So before Path got really big, I really respected the videos that he put out and his gunsmiths. And some of the main criticism at the time amongst the research community is the big YouTubers, they were just pulling gunsmiths out of their ass, basically. Just based on nothing but their feelings, what worked for them. And big YouTubers, often they're big because they're good at the game and they can take any gun and do well with it. Bobby copped a lot of flack, largely because he at that level with the YouTubers, being first is important. He would sometimes go first with some content that later turned out to be like leaked stuff that was incorrect. So he got embarrassed a couple of times there. And so there was clearly a need for the research community to work with them. So I would start sharing through my friend Fox these gunsmiths that I was taking notes of from either from Path or from this guy Moriarty or Mario Ray on Reddit and so on. I would take notes and try them out myself, and then I'd share them with Jokesta. And so that started with him starting to use research applied guns. Now he's an aggressive player, so they didn't always work for him. Then jump forward, Path wasn't doing stuff anymore, but I'd struck up a friendship with Signu, who it was like there's Path and Signu, and the other main players in the research community, and Hawk's Nest. Hooked Signu up into that, and Jokesta now working directly with him on his Discord server and the Signu researchers. They gather stuff as required, and Signu's actually a moderator on Jokesta's channel to just give him that blue spanner so he stands out when he arrives. Okay, let's click play, and before I do, let's look at the chat. Ayush, how are you, Ayush? It's been a while, buddy. Fairson in the chat, and congratulations to Fairson for making trial mod for Jokesta server. I've been waiting for you to actually do it. I kind of thought maybe you weren't interested because you have, except for when you're trolling, You have consistently displayed the right mature approach required of a moderator and trying to help out, especially in the Discord chat. So, well done, Pearson. Yeah, recoil. Yeah, I did the first recoil video, which was my attempt at research, which was counting the number of times Hawk's Nest said it in a long video. And then I shared that, and Hawk's Nest pinned it, and then iFerg saw it and showed his editor, and they created their own version, which was funnier, to be honest, and got way more views. You're about to cry. That's awesome. Kim will get there one day. The first thing is, if you're interested, just making sure people know that you're interested, because we don't always know. It's kind of cool how that SxC shows up behind me. Yeah, look, High Thoughts trolls as well. High Thoughts also is a bit grumpy sometimes, but we love High Thoughts and respect the work that he does. So everybody's got a bit where they're having a bit of fun, right? Thinking to rejoin? Yeah, well, we're a social clan still. We just, all I really want at the minimum is if people could please play each day their 3 bonus games. That would really help us out, because not everybody's doing that, which I don't know. I don't know what to do there. And then if everybody was doing that, then maybe we could think about doing some more. But at this stage, when I'm getting to Friday, and this week is an exception, but there have been other weeks where 50% of our clan, which is much larger now, is trying to be weekend warriors. It does not work for us. So we're in our 2nd week of a spanking. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he doesn't like full caps. That's just what I'll say. We do we do deviate on what we care about, but at least he's upfront with it and tells people. So I think that's fine. Yeah, like if you don't get it every day, like I'm not gonna. It's if you're doing it like every other day, or you miss a day, that's not going to show up on Friday as 0. Let's just say. And it's hard as a clan master because I know a lot of the people. You know, they're here as a supporter of me. Sometimes that's why they've joined, but Clan Wars just isn't right for them. So kicking someone like that from the community is hard. Okay. I should have made a note of where I was at and what I was going to say next. Okay, so we missed the big homie last time. Signu was sick, and so it delayed David Jokesta's and Signu's video. We're going to start here with it. Because most of these YouTubers have video, music, we'll probably just skip around, or else this will be an hour-long video, and I don't want that.
Homies, this is Jokesta, and today's video is going to be freaking awesome, so make sure...
It was. I watched the whole thing. So he gets a top 10 list, and then what he does is he shares it. And then he hasn't necessarily played with all of them. He will then use that as the basis for getting content from his live streams, which you probably notice. Oh, he's using the medics here, he's using that or whatever. He's getting the gunsmith, he's trying it, the tundra, and so on. So he's not testing himself up front generally. He would if he had time. Sure, he's got to get content to go with it. Let's actually see.
Make sure to like it, subscribe, and let's get...
Sorry for all caps. What should you name your cordite? Did I name my cordite? Do I have my cordite named? Remember I used it for a couple of seasons? Is it diamond? What would I name mine? Cordite? Cordrite? Cord Bud Light?
Right into the top 10. It was not top 10, it's like top 17. There's a lot of guns.
Oh, there's a lot of guns, yeah. I don't even know how many guns we've got. Okay, so let's jump into it.
Starting off at number 10 on the list.
Okay, the UL's at number 10. HissingThoughts approves of that because HissingThoughts... Wait. I might have taken the UL out just temporarily. Oh no, it's still there. Never mind.
The UL 736.
That is the same loadout that I have. So Signo has changed his gunsmith a little bit. He normally does not use the steady stock. He uses the rear grip, granulated. So he's now aligned with, that's pretty much the standard gun between the pros and the research community, pretty much. But you can play around with this a little bit. And it came out with obviously that new suppressed barrel, which I did content about recently. It was a little bit of fun, but this is the best loadout for the UL. If you're changing it up much, the chances are not. It's not even a chance. I can tell you, there's better options.
This is the build that I got, and
okay. I don't know what's better to do about the music. I just can't play it for long. Okay, and then we've got the Growl in 9th, which is interesting because we just came through the World Champs 2023, and there were only 2 guns pretty much predominantly used. It was the Growl and it was the Fennec, and then there's just a sprinkle of things elsewhere, like a sniper or whatever.
From our previous top 10 video, and
that barrel that they're using on the default gives the best iron sight. So if you are using this with an iron sight, that barrel there, and the default skin is the way to go. It's beautiful. This is a very easy gun to use, big ammo capacity. It is a beam at range. It's very versatile. You can't go wrong with it. It's like the AR of the PB Bison. Cordite. Oh my god, Kim. LMG Doppelganger. Yeah, people think Higher Thoughts copied Hissing Thoughts. Higher Thoughts was hooked with Jokesta before I came on the scene. It's just coincidence. But I've been Hissing Thoughts longer, for sure.
And surprisingly, not a lot of people said anything about it. Nobody really.
Yeah, just from a stream perspective, I'd like to not have copyright issues. So, okay, and then we've got 8 is the, well, actually, is it 8? I need to hear this.
The Growl is the kilo.
Okay, I think it's equal. So, the kilo doesn't have bullet spread. So in some ways it may well be a better option. There's the loadout that he's got. It looks pretty solid. That looks nice and passive and for playing range. Okay, and then this is the surprising. This is the one that surprised everyone. The Maddox.
8 on the list is the Maddox. Surprise. Yeah, I was thinking that the Maddox is gonna be like up top, but it's not.
Yeah, it's yeah, I'm surprised. When we get to Signo's video, you'll hear a bit more about this. I tried this in Clan Wars just before starting the stream. It's not for me. It's the Echo Fire Barrel is what's recommended. That's the loadout there, and if you're a real passive player, I think, and you've got really good aim, then actually I think G-Risk got the leaderboard with us. I know that whenever we played Alcatraz, he was getting me to find him in Maddox. But yeah, I tried it. It's not for me. Okay. And then 7, excuse me, is the CX9. There was a bit of minor excitement using the 12 round ammunition, but honestly I watch a lot of comp scrims and stuff, and yeah, I don't think it's got longevity there, but hey, this is cool. If you've got a mythic version, iron sights are an issue. You're still on the leaderboards for the Maddox. Sheesh.
This is what it looks like. This is a new build, because my previous builds I just didn't have any of this attachments. I
might have to just go GG's on the stream being monetized afterwards. Okay, and then we've got the fireworks going off. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. The Switchblade now.
Top of 7, like top.
Okay, so they are bundling a bunch of guns together. So it's like this is 7th, but it's not one gun, it's a bunch. Now, at the start of the rank series, which was last month, 2 battle pass seasons to 1 rank series, remember guys and girls, we've still got a month of rank left. This gun here, I was consistently dying to it. So I think that's still a great gun. Very mobile, very aggressive, very deadly. Happy birthday, right?
Top 7 up there, you know, like you could use this gun and be good with it. You can, you know, destroy people with it. Surprise.
Especially if you got the mythic version. That's something to note, that Jokesta's flexing all his mythic versions. It makes sense from a content partner point of view, because it's part of the marketing, is, you know, they need to sell weapons. And these are often a little bit pay to winish. If we get to the Krig, yeah, we'll definitely talk about that. I know Signo's got the Krig in his.
Hey, Hades. I'd never used this.
Okay, now this was interesting because some of you might have been in the stream. We had Signo come and hang out on one of my streams very recently, and we were talking about the Hades, because that's my main weapon, and we were he was suggesting with the aim assist laser and dropping disabled and putting on pinpoint. So we tried that. This is what I use for S&D, and this is actually what Signo has supplied to Jokesta as the preferred Hades loadout. That's my loadout. So, yay. And I think he actually mentions me here. Hang on.
LMG, I don't really want to use it, but this is the build if you want to play around with Hades. It's out there. I mean, if you want to. I'm not saying it's the greatest gun. I'm not an LMG guy, but if you guys like LMGs, go check out HissingThoughts. He likes to post videos on that. This is the...
Thank you, homie. We'll include that, but we might strip out the music for the actual edited video, which I'll be doing on Monday, working on Monday. Look at this little logo down the bottom for SxC. Okay, I do use the Holger, and this is the loadout I use. A lot of my loadouts are Signo loadouts, or they are tectonic loadouts, or space loadouts, or sometimes power loadouts. Whatever. I watch stuff, I get inspired to try it out, I try it out. Occasionally it's loadouts from you guys. But for an ADS LMG, this is great. And I do have the mythic gun, and it's awesome to use. Love it.
Holger 26. This is the build.
Yeah, Ems, it wouldn't be, and I don't know that it would be for him either. I recommended to the guy that used to be the SxC captain, competitive captain, while he was streaming, and I could just tell people have play styles. I've got mine, I know what works for me. So how the Hades works for me is I put Skulker on an S&D. You guys see it. I'm skulking around the map. I'm being a flanking player or an anti-flank. I'm taking my time, and then I'm strafing. I'm spamming and spraying. That's how it works for me, and generally. Ignore tonight's S&Ds, I stunk in that. Actually, I don't know. I just couldn't get into the game. Might not have been me. But I've got plenty of footage in my back videos, which shows you the way. But it just might not be that's your style of play. The PB Bison works for me on terminal because I do the same thing. I'm strafing more. I'm still spraying. I'm using movement and bullets to counter the AR meta and the sniper meta. Hawk's Nest in the chat. Sheesh. We're going to do Hawk's Nest next, actually, because I'm pretty sure he's on the list. I'm sure he did the very first top 10 video, actually. We were talking about the research community. Well, we started with Jokesta because I missed him last time. I'm doing a reaction video, Elia. What is Discord? I hope that wasn't exposing anybody. Always got to be careful when you share your screen. Trying to get the chat back. I'm a professional, trust me. Okay, we've got it back. Yeah. We're gonna do your one next, so we'll get through Jokesta's one.
Build for this weapon that
Okay.
10 seasons, the Holger 26 has been up there, so
Yeah, this
I'm not
actually
surprised.
that's a good point. The Holger now at this stage probably is the longest running meta weapon from this top 10 perspective. I would argue the DLQ never left either, but I'm more an S&D player, so you know it's not unusual to see 5-man sniper squads on the opposition in S&D. It's probably Tundra now. Okay, what's next?
20 or LG 20.
Okay, so the KN and the LK sort of linked together. The kind of they've always kind of been the same. I remember back when Path was the LK guy and Signu was the KN guy, and they used to have these little arguments, talking. They were debating, arguing the merits of each, and they're kind of the same gun. Just this one, the KN's is a little bit more aggressive. The recoil's not quite as good.
I think so.
Whereas the LK
this is the KN 40.
You know, less.
This is the build. This is without the laser.
I was in LK. I was in the LK camp, to be honest, guys. I don't use either of these now. I use a UL or a.
Was that?
Well, I did say Hades is my main gun at the moment. Yeah, maybe the Holger. I'd say that I would use the UL over this.
I used to use tactical.
It's a beautiful gun though. Sheesh. Imagine having CP. Okay, this is interesting. The FFAR, Signu's been a massive fan of the FFAR, and it's actually interesting that it's just not used that much, to be honest, in rank. When I conclude my games, I often go through and look at what everyone's using. I ain't seen one of these. Even in comp, watched a lot of comp lately. I think people are starting to realize that maybe the DRH isn't the best gun, but they've been using a lot of DRH, but I ain't seen any FFARs. And this is a great gun. If you're a Fennec user, this should be a better fit for you. It's got range. It's got time to kill and damage and bullets, and it keeps coming in and out of my guns, my top 10. Yeah, FFAR is definitely underrated. Yep, I agree.
It is the.
Signu's been trying for bloody a year, I think, trying to get people to.
FFAR1. This is the build that you should be using.
Now, a thing to remember, these are Signu builds, so Signu is very, very good at. Wait for it, Orc's Nest, controlling recoil. It's in a weird spot. There's so many guns now. So for someone like me, I'm probably going to drop on a laser and change the barrel to the 20.
Again, like I tell everybody, you guys.
My recoil control is basic.
Should just try out the gunsmith and then adjust it to your style.
Yep, I'd agree with that. So there's a number of different ways to build it. Signu did do a focused video on this just recently. Actually, he also did. We're going to show his video after Hawk's Nest's. Hawk's Nest did something a little bit different, a lot different actually. Okay, and then we've got the M13. That's a fine gun. I occasionally die to that. I don't like it just because most guns with bullet speed, when I'm playing on high ping North America, I just the ping eats my bullets.
Because it sounds better, but for this build, it's completely different. I used to use something else, and now it's this build.
That's a range build right there. So these are power position guns. Not necessarily passive as such, but hold your lanes. That's the other thing is most top 10 lists you see are not with S&D in mind. I'd actually like to see Jokesta do an S&D specific, like top 5. He could do top 10, but where would he rate the Tundra and the DLQ in the context of S&D? Would he put, what's his most aggressive go-to? And then include secondaries, because he likes a C4 and a Tomahawk. That would be really interesting. I love it when people do that. Okay. And then he's got, okay, this is another one. This PDW is underutilized as well. It's basically the old CBR. And we did see one of those tonight in rank. Here's the loadout.
Is the one that shocked me the most.
Oh yeah, the DRH. Okay. Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? How ping affects bullet speed guns. Actually, Hawk's Nest, that would be a really good one, because some of us have friends around the world and we play on ping. It's always been the case for me. It's like, hey, I respect that the Krieg's a good gun, but just bullets disappear. So what can you do? My friend Viking, he's a content creator in India, and no one he subs sometimes for, like, I think it's godlike. He snipes. He's a good sniper. Bobby's done react videos watching him every now and then. He could do that. He could snipe. That was his go-to. That's how he handled the ping. Doesn't work so well for me. Tommy for the win. Oh, spoiler alert, Dusk. Not quite an SMG, not quite an AR. Yeah. Sounds good. Sounds good, bud. I love it. Okay, the
DRH.
Now,
DRH.
Okay, so Hawk's Nest is, sorry, not Hawk's Nest. Signo is favoring the mono suppressor for a little bit of damage range and boost it'll be a cost of bullet spread accuracy. Now, this gun has been everywhere in Master Series and in the Comp Series over the last, actually going back at the end of the World Champs, is it called the Large Cal? The Large Cal ammo attachment on the HVK. Is it Large Cal? I think it is. That got banned. And that was the OP #1 gun. And arguably could still be in rank. But for the comp scene, all of a sudden, if you're watching any of the footage, like on codm esports YouTube channel, where I'm banned, apparently. Justice for HissingThoughts, guys. I've been accidentally banned on the comp channel, and no one can see my comments, so I've been hidden, which I can only imagine is accidentally, because I ain't done shit. But yeah, this is I wonder if it was Tectonic maybe, because I saw him even before the World Champs. I mean, he was a Growl guy. No, there was a Chinese player that popped off with it. Anyway, this is what they went for once the HVK got banned, and everybody was using it. Everybody. It went from Growl and Fennec to just this damn thing everywhere. Now, I gotta say, the DRH Snake Gun, the free legendary that we got, or those of us that played BR and multiplayer, I love it. It's a HissingThoughts gun, and I love using it. I can use it in rank and clan wars and have fun with it. I use the 25 rounds as well, because generally S&D, but I'll use the tac suppressor, and that's aligned with what the comp loadout is, and it works better for me than the mono suppressor. If you're a bit more passive and your aim's better, then this could be the way. Also 30 round, it's got a few more penalties, but I've seen people use that as well. But yeah, chuck the tac suppressor on and you've got the comp loadout. Hey Husky. Is that what we're hearing? Mythic DLQ possibly returning Season 2? I think that Mythic, when I've used it, I suck with it. There's just a scoping thing, but I think it was Jokesta that said he was playing with it last stream. He hit upon that it's an ideal hard scoping gun, that one. DRH is correct. Yeah, Dispose, I know you've been a fan of that for a while. Not confirmed, okay. Yes, the AMAX, yeah. What ammo are you using on that, Dispose? Are you using the conversion ammo?
Came at number 2 and it said...
Okay, I've spoken to people like Raborlo and who else, just they swear it's the #1 gun in the game. From their point of view, they're not focused on rank, they're focused on comp. They've been using it many hours a day for weeks now, possibly months, so they're very good with it. That doesn't mean it's the best gun in the game, but from their perspective, that's, you know, if the HVK Large Cal wasn't banned, would that still hold true? They're affected by competition rules. For Space, it would be the SKS. He would never have stopped using that He still uses it in rank now and then, but he was a monster with that thing. He was the best version of himself using that, and it's banned in comp. So it's just, you know, he's got to practice something else. Rebolo's a different breed. Oh, you were his mod for a while? Yeah, I like that dude. I don't think I'm a mod for him, but I do hang out in his. He's aware of me because of I mod for his space and Tectonic and Zim and so on. So he's seen me around for years. Maybe that's where we used to hang out, maybe as well. That you were modding for a lot of people on Trovo actually, but that would have been one of them. Yeah, that sounds about right. He's a good guy.
My name is Jokesta, and I'm gonna pop off. So yeah. The DRH is out here. This is the build for it. No.
Okay, we're gonna get to Hawk's Nest, seeing as he's waiting. Hang on, this is the
number 1 on the list.
Okay, so it is the
like officially
HVK.
the HVK 30.
Yep.
If you haven't seen this already, you guys
is the
already know
loadout
this.
large cal.
Everybody knows that the HVK 30 is a very good gun. Nothing.
Show of hands if you use the HVK. I've seen Dan use it when he's struggling in sweaty rank S&D. Top 5,000 in North America. It's not his preferred weapon, but that's what people often bust out when they just need to win, because it is very OP. Okay, I think then they have a tier 0 is what Signy tends to do. What is this? Oh, this is interesting, guys, because HissingThoughts did content on this before.
Let's say 0, just.
It was it's been popularized now, but
for the video,
you guys know this,
but it's not the full auto version. This is the tap fire where you got to tap a lot. Like,
yeah, you guys saw me stream with us and do a video about that. This was the new SKS, so it is they're pairing them together. Take your pick. SKS is more passive, hold your angle. This can be a bit more aggressive. I liked it. It was a fun gun. The thing you lose is you can't use disabled perk because it's an AR versus an SKS. So, but both guns are fun. I can sometimes play well with it. It's not my natural style. Legendary Dame and Spear, as well as Kodachis. What's a Kodachi? The other mag's a little slower than the SKS, yeah. You were using HVK tonight. On your grind from rookie to yeah. Well, that's it. If you're starting a new account, unlock the most OP gun and just run with it because you've got a hard road ahead of you.
The SKS. Try out this build. It's underrated.
Not frames. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. I might actually make a video on this because it's
do it,
like
Jokester.
This might be the move.
And it's paired with the SKS.
This is the build that you guys should try out.
And they're saying shotguns for shotgun players.
Next one is
who uses the R1. It is the occasional comp go-to for Summit. That's really where you see it. Otherwise, you don't see shotguns.
This gun. This is the new shot.
Even this is a great. The Argus is amazing. It's the snotty Dusk. Look at this gun. The ADS movement on it's terrible.
Shotgun that came out, and
actually they've changed the barrel, so I don't know what impact that has.
This is the latest build that. You know, if you want to try this out, go for it.
Here's your Tundra.
And it is the.
I haven't. I need to check actually whether I've unlocked this now from the battle pass. I may well have done tonight. If that's the case, I'll use it and abuse it next stream. See what HissingThoughts would do with it and whether I like it. I'm hearing a lot of people are over it already. But then there's people like Hawk's Nest who, he got to number 2 on the global leaderboard with that thing, guys. That is a serious grind because so many people were doing it and so many content creators, Bobby and Aerith included. That's respect to Hawk's Nest.
This one. This is the final build. Not the final. Maybe there would be more.
Okay. Thank you, Jokester. And I'm glad we're able to catch you this time. Okay, the next one is going to be Hawk's Nest. Where's my notepad gone? Yeah. Hawk's Nest was actually the first person to come out with we'll call it a top 10. You guys are going to see it's very different.
Before we get into this list, I want to thank.
Bring back up the desktop. There's a sponsored video. Now, Hawk's Nest shares his thought process on Twitter. So if you're not following him on Twitter, that's where you can get a little bit of the behind the scenes.
codm for sponsoring today's video.
Yeah, it was a worthy sponsored video. Okay, so what he's done is he's done it as a, do you call it a continuum? Is that the term? He's starting with the most passive gun, running through to the most aggressive, so the best options. And I thought this was something very creative to do, and yeah, it was refreshing. It was a refreshing change from the usual top 10 stuff.
If you guys want to check out the game, it will be linked down below.
Yep, if you want to play Call of Duty.
Anyway, the way that we're going to be doing this list is we're going to go ahead and start off with the most passive playstyle.
Music. Okay, we'll just go GG's on the stream, that's alright.
Weapons, then transition into more versatile, and then into aggressive. And I will also include a overall grade for each weapon, so if you guys are curious on just what the best weapons are overall, you can also see that. Starting with the best passive playstyle weapons, we have the PKM and SKS.
Does he include, I'm trying to remember if he includes snipers, because some snipers I would put in as a passive option as well. Often YouTubers, because they tend to play respawns heavily, so do the comp players, which is why some comp players aren't good at S&D. There's Jokesta, pretty much almost exclusively S&D. Some will play it here and there. I'm trying to think if there's someone else. Oh, Zeke, but I don't think he's got a top 10, and he is a sniper. But yeah, the SKS and the PKM. PKM is definitely an amazing gun. I love the sound of it. We had that in my loadout for a bit, but I just went up with too many LMGs, and it's not a good practice to have 10 different guns, I don't think. Like, have just a smaller handful that you can use for different needs, using the right tool for the job. And I would use the UL in that place. Less bullets, but I can spam just fine with the RPD cooling barrel. Hey, this Hawk's Nest. Music is pretty safe. Okay, cool. Separate video for snipers. There we go. Should have mentioned it at the start. There we go.
The SKS has largely been considered the best weapon in codm for a minute, but because of its competitive bans and difficulty to use, it never really gets the meta attention that it deserves.
Yeah, so that was been following the research scene for a while, and Hawk's Nest was the very first person. That's how I discovered Path and his YouTube channel when it was very small. Actually, it's how I discovered Dusk. You might remember this. Knives iOS, that cheeky little shit was out there challenging everybody to 1v1s, and Hawk's Nest was the content creator that took him up on that, and it was on this map. They did a 1v1, and that put Knives iOS on the map. They both have the same name, Elijah. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Eli. Just a little bit of flashback there. And yeah, it was Space and Power were using this in comp, but predominantly, yeah, it got banned.
But if your aim is ever at an...
It got banned, and no one else was using it in ranked. Like, that's as soon as we found out, oh, wait, something got banned? And so I did go through a period, and then I was, obviously, a mod for Space, so I watch his streams. When he was using it, it inspires you to try, and he said, if you just use the SKS for a month, that's what he did, you'll get good at it, and he is good at it. I don't have the patience for using something for a month if it doesn't have 100 bullets.
An all-time high, pull this thing out.
Eli works. Hard J. Elijah. Yeah, I found that video just after I'd started knifing. Yeah, so Dusk was, it's actually how I met Dusk. Dusk is, for those that don't know, is my PC co-op partner. We play Far Cry 6 or whatever on a Thursday night. But we actually met in COD Mobile. I was moderating for Jokesta. He was moderating for a bunch of people on Trovo mostly, I think it was, including Little B. And so we saw each other's name, and then I found out he was in the Oceania server because we were playing a game one night, and he was running around on shipment, knifing people and annoying them. And he's got a very unique name there in the chat, and I reached out after that. And we caught up last year when I went to Australia. We hung out. We We actually did play some COD Mobile, but he's a good friend. So there you go. In-game friends can become IRL friends.
And 2-tap enemies anywhere and everywhere. S+. Next is the PKM. Now, this tank of a weapon has terrible mobility, but is an absolute bullet hose. As long as you're already in a good position in ADS, it'll...
This little thing where he put the what do you call that, the shield up, I was like, I'd never tried that before. I'm gonna have to try
struggle
that.
to lose gunfights, but
for
obviously getting in a good position and getting ADS is the tough part.
That's a good power position, Hawk's Nest. I learned something there. Yeah, I would agree. I just love the sound of it. Like I did use this for a bit. Like I say, it's just too many guns.
I'm gonna give this thing an A+.
Yeah, that's the loadout I would use.
Keeping with the theme of LMGs, we have largely considered the best LMG with the UL-736, which can 3-shot if you're hitting chest shots up to 41 meters. It is a more aggressive option than the PKM, but it's still an LMG, not an SMG. Keep that in mind. I'm gonna give this thing an S.
An S? So S tier is above the A's. Hang on, let's just go back. Yep, that's the same loadout we just saw on Jokesta's one. It looks all pretty aligned, which is good, because there was a period where there's about 3 different ways you can build this. Space used 50 rounds and an underbarrel, I think. He went from the SKS to the UL to, I think he's just using the Growl or something now. No, he's using the DRH now.
Thing an S. Next, we basically have a more aggressive version of the SKS.
Let me just say a bit more on the UL. It took a while to love the UL. It really did. I've played with it enough now that, yeah, I can use it reasonably aggressively, S&D or some respawns. If it had 100 bullets in that 60 round, it would be perfect for me. But yeah, it's generally my ranged accuracy build, but you can use it in closer range. That 3 shots, if you can get it off, is great.
And that is the FMJ magazine AS
FMJ
Val.
here?
This
Okay.
magazine converts the AS Val to a semi-automatic DMR type weapon like the SKS, but it is still different than the SKS. There's a myriad of differences we could talk about. I'll probably just flash up the stats differences so you guys could see the specifics if you want to.
I thought that was a good technique, Hawk's Nest, doing what you did there. I would describe the AS Val with the ammo conversion just as fun. The strafe speed on it, especially if you're chucking like Skulker on, it's just a fun gun to use. If you can pop off with it, and I have got a video or two in my, from like a month ago or a couple of weeks ago, where before this made it to anybody's top 10 lists, I knew it was coming. The iron sight, I don't have any blueprints where the iron sight's great on it, so that's another thing. The SKS, I've got a lot of good, I got at least 2 really good like battle pass SKSs where the iron sight's great. So here was me on Crash on the high rise or 3-story, trying to get across the map, and I was killing them, but I could barely see them. Like, and I'm on a tablet with reading glasses. I'm trying to play a little bit on the phone. I don't know how this is going to work. It's fun.
But basically, the
You meant the UL. Yeah, I can show you right now. I use the Octopus gun. This one here. Was it a Battle Pass skin? Or was that... I can't remember where I got this. Maybe it was a featured event. But, yeah, you can see the iron sight there. Sticking up. It's pretty good. What I would not recommend, and this is maybe controversial, is this UL-376. The iron sight on that, it just does my head in. I played with it once, and if I'd had a grenade, I would have killed myself to unlock this one. And those are the perks I use on it. I tend to use Dead Silence because we've all got our quirks, and one of mine is I hate hearing the sound of my own footsteps and my teammates' footsteps. So even in Battle Royale, I'm always ninja. I am ninja because it affects my performance. It's just one of my things. His brain, hey, Streaks is in the chat. We might be streaming Summoners War again tomorrow. Streaks is my wizard mentor in that, and he's doing a bloody great job. And we will have some content looming, the ultimate beginner's guide to Summoners War. With not many people actually have a mentor helping right from the start.
ASVAL version is a more aggressive, higher mobility version, whereas the SKS is more of a passive playback and, try to hit people from range type BMR.
It's hot, Streaks. It was 29 degrees Celsius. It's just come down to 25.
Still, the ASVAL with this magazine is great. I'm going to give it an S. Also, by the way, there's a lot of S's so far. I swear it's going to be different, but it's a top list. There's going to be a lot of S's. Get to the next. Next up is the Kilo 141 AR.
So you see, we started passive and we're transitioning into the, I guess, the mid, what do you call it? The more versatile guns is what I would call it. Presumably heading towards aggressive is what the continuum is, I think.
Honestly, there's nothing I can say about this weapon that you guys don't already know. It's been in the meta forever.
Ooh,
it's still a top weapon. Not as good as it used to be, but still top weapon. I'm gonna give it an A+.
Wait. Let's have a look at that. Yeah, there's a lot of loadouts for this. We saw Tectonic using it for ages, but he's an anchor player. And he doesn't go for ADS speed or movement at all. Actually, this is focusing on accuracy and control. So we've got the YKM light suppressor. Yep, suppression's good.
A+. Next, we have two weapons that are nearly identical and always a topic of discussion, and that is the LK24 and the KN44. Essentially, what it boils down to with the differences between these two is the LK24 is a little easier to use, which allows it to be a little better at range, whereas the KN44 is a little bit more aggressive with better mobility and slightly harder hitting, but that's, barely. I'm just talking like bullet impact and like 1 extra damage in the first.
Yeah, I think that's what I was saying before on Jokesta's video. I think we're going to see these guns again. Hawksnest, were you in the LK camp or the KN camp? I feel you were in the KN camp. We go back a couple of years. This skin here, they had a lot of nice skins on the KN. This is the I think it's a lion, isn't it? But that red one that you had just back here, that looks bloody nice.
Allows it to be a little better at range, whereas the KN.
Is that an LK?
44 is a little bit more aggressive with better mobility.
That's a beautiful skin.
And slightly harder hitting, but that's, barely. I'm just talking like bullet impact and like 1 extra damage in the first.
Hey, Bot King, are you still streaming? Gonna train hissing and After Effects next. Dude, I'm a dad gamer, family, and a full-time job. I used to be a senior graphics specialist, I think they called me. But yeah, I just don't have time. Because I know the level of what you can do. That would take me months. Hawksnest is pretty good at that stuff, though. KN, since I have my name on the mag. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Jeez, hang on. Let me see if I can find it. Which gun do I want to kick out? Wait, which gun was it? Do I have the gun? Was it that gun you're using? Yeah, damn, we're really going down memory lane today, and anybody that knows my memory, it's not that great. I rely on Dusk to tell me things. Was it this gun? Oh, it is. Look at that, guys. Do you see? That's so cool. Oh, wait. Hang on. I have to equip it. No, I have to press that one. You see that? Ferg, Hawks, and Bobby. That's so cool. That is a sweet gun. Nice. Actually matches this this Templar. Very cool. That is cool. Championship skin you got in 2021 World Champs. That's the reason I started grinding rank. You're really good, Ray. I don't want to inflate your ego or something, but you're pretty consistently good. And no, I'm not going to do any more 1v1s with you. You ended it. Go back to using Streamlabs. Yeah, I noticed. I think it was yesterday you were having troubles. I think I'd come in to say hi and the stream had finished. Yeah, so for those that don't know, Ray's account got hacked. He did engage Path and to reach out to COD Mobile, but in the end got frustrated and just deleted the account. And he started again. Man, that sucks, man. Like, you had a lot of nice stuff on there, a lot of nice mana rays.
Range. So again, nearly identical. I definitely recommend you use both and let me know which one you prefer. I'm gonna give both of them an S.
Yes.
Next up is the only weapon in this list that I'm going to include only if you have a specific skin, and that is, you guessed it, the Mythic Craig.
Ah, I should have said Mythic Craig. That's what it would have been my guess. I've seen this video though, but it's he's not the only one to say it, and I totally agree. You're giving up a slot if you don't have this one of these great I want to call it an iron sight, but that looks like a red dot. If you've got the Mythic Craig, yeah, this is still a meta gun. There is bullet speed.
Base Krieg, the iron sights are abysmal, and that's why we kind of need the Mythic, because with this weapon, if you have put on a red dot, you're essentially losing one of the Black Ops style attachments.
We have a number of guns where the iron sights are a bit iffy, and that is something that bugs me sometimes, is because we see YouTubers using the pay to wins, and they aren't actually mentioning that, hey, but here's your alternative if it's a red dot, or don't bother using it if you don't have it.
Which
so
always only have
that.
benefits. So you're essentially having a 4 attachment Krieg as opposed to a 5 attachment Krieg.
Yeah, exactly that. I'm trying not to spend money on the game beyond the battle pass at this stage. Hopefully they don't come out with any more snake guns that are awesome. The Hades I got because of the snakes, but I had to wait months and months. I had to wait seasons before it became that I could use it as I'm using it now.
Even then, this weapon is still one of, if not the, I wouldn't say the, but one of the most versatile weapons.
Yeah, we'll talk about that tomorrow's streaks.
In the entire game, and there is a reason this thing dominated the meta heavily not too long ago. I'm gonna give it an S with the Mythic and an A+ if you don't have it.
S is for everybody. Okay, there he is. He has actually supplied the red drop, so he's dropping the stock. I think that's the one you can live without. I presume it's the stock that gives the movement speed. So Skulker. Yeah, Skulker, if you're a red dot user or a phone user. Yeah, the Black Ops attachments. There's some really cool attachments on this gun, actually. I actually think it's underrated. Obviously it was meta at a point, but it's just been slept on now. Yeah, you know what, even without the Mythic, this is still a good gun. This is still a good loadout. And there have been times I've gone back and used it and popped off with it, but we just it's too many guns now.
There you go, not only S's. Next is a gun that we've seen all over the place the last few seasons, mostly last season, and that is the Growl. This is likely the most versatile weapon in the entire game. Really can't go wrong with it. It's going to perform well at every single range, especially if you have a good build with it. Which, hey, speaking of which, there's a good build.
Yep. He's got a laser on, that's the only difference. I think we've seen some Grand Grip on. This is a beautiful gun, and yeah, that Tempest Archangel. If you haven't got this beautiful skin, just use the default, and this looks good to go for a versatile gunsmith. And it's very easy to use. Even actually, you know what? Even on hyping with the bullet speed issue, it's not so much an issue with this gun at all. And it is a beam, guys. And even on using it on the phone with I put a red dot on, it was alright. You got done with the standard Krieg.
Probably been showing builds this whole time. I don't know why I decided to point this one out this time, but there's the build. I'm gonna give it an S. Now we're starting to get a little bit more aggressive with our weapon options as we get into the second half of the list, starting with...
This is a DSLR, isn't it, Hawk's Nest? This is a digital DSLR? What do you call it? Is this a mirrorless camera? This doesn't look like your usual webcam. This is nice. You've got a bit of blur going on. Got good lighting, good sound up to that point. Yeah, this is nice. You should do a studio tour.
What is considered the best gun in the game with the HVK large caliber. The HVK with the large caliber has gotten buffs and nerfs so many different times, especially with the ammo count, but currently with the 28 rounds that you get in it, it is plenty to absolutely dominate with it. With this magazine, you're getting an absolutely devastating damage profile that can 3-shot easily up to 18 meters, or can 3-shot to the chest, I believe up to 30 meters. So still 3-shotting up to 30 meters with chest shots difficult, but still insane. If you can use this gun to its full potential and be really smart with your ammo usage, again, best gun in the game. We're gonna give it an S+.
Yep, that looks like a solid loadout there. You'll see slightly different variations. I would say most of the people on my friends list have the skill required to do really well with that. I think I would need to dedicate a bit more usage on it. I've used it on and off over the years, but it just goes out of my gunsmith because it's just not my gun. It's not enough bullets, even if I'm playing S&D. It's just not my style. I think that's just plain and simple. But I respect that it is a deadly gun, and I'm just glad that I don't see as much of it in my lobbies. New lens, new light. Yeah, you used to show off some of your stuff. Was that in videos or in streams? I think you did videos. I like your you're a process person. You need a process to help focus, but you really think about things in depth.
Next, we have a weapon that's been getting a little bit more love in the competitive scene recently, and that is the DRH. I don't have much to say about this. It's a 3-tap AR, arguably the best 3-tap AR in the game right now, specifically with the OTM mag. I would give this thing, let's say an S-. Let's say an S-, but I have a list right here.
I think that's a fair comment. Yeah, so he's got 30 round on. It's called an OTM mag on this one, and I can't remember what the other one was. Was it with no stock? Yeah, this looks solid. I just want to comment on the HVK actually. So we saw a lot of comp players using it before it was banned. They were even like building it as SMGs. Like some players were doing that as well, just going really aggressive with it. So you can tweak things if you know what your playstyle and your needs are. I would say the DRH is a fun gun, like the ASVAL. If you're not a comp player, it might not suit every need. It might not be versatile enough. I have fun tuning people on snakes and do well with it.
It says S-. We're giving it an S-. Next up is kind of a wild card set of 4 different weapons.
Ray's starting to like the cordite. Yeah, I remember that was my favorite gun for let's call it a rank series for 2 months, a while back, maybe even longer. I did enough videos on it. But I just found the PP Bison, how I used it better. So I don't need 2 guns that are kind of the same in my loadout unless I'm doing content.
Weapons. I know this kind of breaks the list. Now it's like top 22 guns or something like that. I don't know exactly, but we have 4 weapons here that could kind of be interchangeable.
I think
and that
17.
is going to be the PP19, the PDW57, the CBR, and the Maddox.
No, I didn't say
Also, quick shout out to the stats on duty.
Oh my god, I thought my computer crashed there. Okay, so stats on duty is linked with Path. He turned one of his Discords into their home. They generally release stuff on Path's channel. It's not always Path doing the voiceover or whatever. And so you've got Signu and the Sig News and Path and the stats on duty. And this is who's helped Hawk's Nest.
You guys that helped me make this list and a lot of these gunsmiths, especially Lock and Load. Kind of a strange set of weapons.
Nice way to do the shout out, Hawk's Nest. I thought that was good.
Here, but essentially the reason that I'm putting these 4 is because
actually I said earlier about how we got Signu hooked up. I'm just remembering now that actually there was, because I was a lot more involved in the admin sort of stuff back then, we had Dragonizer and there was someone else from his Discord from his community that actually reached out to me directly after watching streams or content and stuff, and so that they paved the way for that to be a more direct link, because then the next step was he joined the Discord there, and they had a Gunsmith Elves channel, and he got access into that where he could ask questions directly of them and get an answer pretty quickly. So I'd forgotten about that. So yeah, shout out to the research community.
With the PP19, for example,
if it doesn't hold more than 100 rounds, then it's not the weapon processing. I'm getting a little bit better. Like the PP Bison doesn't have 100, but that's my SMG.
this gun it doesn't have great time to kill, but it has extremely good mobility, especially strafe speed, so you can put on dead silence and just walk around corners and absolutely obliterate people. I got stuck on Japanese servers for a little bit, somehow. I don't know exactly how that happened, but that's literally all everybody was doing, and it was really annoying.
Do you use a VPN? So your account is, because you did when you started, obviously, Oceania. It's an Oceania account. We find sometimes for our lobbies, because it's just not that many people in Oceania, that we occasionally wind up, especially this time of night, on Japanese server. So that might be happening. Also, I don't know if Fearson's still on the chat, but he's in Pakistan, and he was winding up on Japanese servers as well. Our friend, Vice Clan Master Emaf, he unfortunately lives in Japan, in Okinawa, and he's 100% of the time in Japan and does not have a good time. Let's just say it's very, very sweaty there. It's not that I don't like playing on the Japanese server, but when I'm playing with a guy from Pakistan, myself, and on the Japanese server, and both of us have got ping issues, we lose. I don't like to lose. Yeah, I think I went to Asian Apple and VPN to download the game. Yeah. Dusk knows that feeling 3 months solid. Yeah, I still feel bad about those days.
But I kind of got a taste of how good the PP19 can be in that kind of playstyle. Definitely try it. Super easy to use. Great gun. But again, it doesn't kill as fast as guns such as the CBR4 or the PDW. Now, both of these weapons are kind of similar-ish, and a lot of people will say the PDW is better, and on paper, it is better than the CBR4, but for some reason, I find it way easier to use the CBR4, maybe just because I practice it way more, and also the iron sights are just kind of better on it. You kind of have to use a red dot on the PDW unless you have a great blueprint, but again, on paper, the PDW is a better weapon.
Yeah, there's a few things to say here. So I think that was well said, Hawk's Nest. The PPV-19, this is my loadout, which I'm pretty sure is probably just what you showed there, unless it had large cal on it. This is my PP. It's called, don't look at the name actually. Oh, wait. Did they rename my PP? How do I see the name of it? No, they didn't. This is my PP, and it's not a noob gun for me. I use this. This is my anti-sniper gun. If I have the mispleasure of winding up on terminal and S&D, I pull this out and combine with this skulker and a smoke. I do alright with it. Signo was watching the other night when we were playing S&D on it. And I showed him this and the Hades, which looks like he's adopted. I know he does like the Hades. He suggested a different loadout, which is good. He suggested this loadout, which is good. That's actually the aim assist laser and pinpoint is a beam. This is my Hades right there, and that's the one that Jokesta showed. And I use it with Skulker, and I skulk around the map like a snake. Okay, the PDW was my first gun that I just used a lot. Like, it worked for me in both multiplayer and BR, and I used it exclusively pretty much until the guy that was my clan master at the time bullied me into using something else. And the CBR, I think you're right, Hawk's Nest, because that was along with the Holger. And like I would argue DLQ, the longest running meta. So if you had used it for a couple of years, of course the CBR would be one that you know the recoil intimately and would do better with. said PDW, not Bison. This is my PP.
And
did I? I meant the Bison is my anti-sniper gun, if that's what I said, if I've misinformed you. But the PDW was the first gun that I fell in love with. I think I got... there was one from the... it's not the store. The credit shop, maybe. I don't know. I got something unlocked. It was...
also the
my first.
This is one that honestly I just
The
wanted to
Maddox.
put in this list in some capacity because I think it's one of, if not the most underrated guns to use in the game, specifically with the Echo Fire mod. Makes it a very, very interesting type weapon that can absolutely destroy if you know how to use it. And lucky for you, I made a video on how to use it that I will link down below. And also this season, it did get a buff to its general, I believe its first damage range, and also a buff to its Echo Fire, I believe now giving you more strafe speed when you put it on. Still a very wildcard type weapon, but I wanted to include it. So definitely let me know what one you prefer of those 4, but here is my individual grade. Now for our final 6.
Yeah, the Echo is that, do we call it a dark horse? It's one that I didn't expect to see. I tried it just before starting the stream, didn't like it, but like I say, some guns you need to sit with for a while. The UL was like that for me for ages. I just hated it, and now I quite like it. I like it.
Weapons, we're going to be getting into the more ultra aggressive playstyle, starting with the PPSH, which did get a buff this season, taking the stomach multiplier from 1.1 to 1.2, which really only matters from about 10 to 60 meters and 23 meters and beyond. It can affect all ranges kind of, but that's where it will most matter. And with these buffs, the PPSH is now a great aggressive option. I wouldn't say it's one of the best, but still a great fun one to use with a big magazine. Just make sure you avoid hitting leg shots with this thing, as that will really hurt your time to kill, but overall I'm gonna give this thing a S-.
S-. Interesting. So just before the update, I did put this into my loadout to try and have a friendly play around in Clan Wars, and didn't do too well with it. But I remember there was a time, you guys remember Durian, when he was my main S&D partner for a while, and he just played around with silly crap, and next minute he was popping off with that. And it was noticeable on the Oceania S&D scene in Ranked that we saw all of a sudden a lot of people were using it. And so I used that for a little bit as well. It wasn't the easiest gun to use, but in S&D, use it in the right way. So we might have to go back and have a play with that now it's had its buff, if at least for nostalgia. What happened with Durian? I'm not sure. In real life stuff, he did tell me about something, and then he said that was a joke. It might not have been. If it wasn't, then in real life he had other priorities he had to focus on, and not gaming. It may well possible that he still watches and lurks every now and then. I think Ems, you said you thought he did when I did the forest video, when I finally edited that and put it out. He may have been an alt account in the chat, so he might still be around. But yeah, it's one of those things when someone's you see them every day. I sent him some finger sleeves and stuff, and they're not around anymore. That's life. And I'm hoping that he is focused on his in real life, because he spent way too much time on the internet. That was unhealthy.
And like the PPSH, another aggressive SMG.
I did kind of conflict my statement saying it's not one of the best, then give it S-. S- is for everybody.
That you have to aim high with. We have the Switchblade, which the Switchblade is one of those very kind of unreliable SMGs where the time to kill could go from like a 3-shot to a 5-shot depending on where you're hitting on the body, so you gotta make sure you aim high with this thing. Luckily, pretty easy to control the recoil, and the BSA is decent, so overall I would give this thing a S.
Yeah, I think I mentioned before, the Switchblade at one point recently, that's the main gun I was dying to. It was annoying. But if I pick it up, I have the experience of what you're saying, inconsistent, but it's probably just me that's inconsistent. That said, there have been times in S&D side of things where I've picked it up and just absolutely popped off with it. But the reason it's not in my loadout I don't have a loadout for it. It's just not consistent enough for me. And I'm glad that I haven't been dying to it as much lately.
Next, we have the infamous QQ9, otherwise known as the MP5.
Used to
This
love
thing
this
has
gun.
been around forever. It's one of those very reliable SMGs that you can pull out, just really depending on how your aim is. It doesn't matter, you can pull it out. Also has the 10mm mag that you can kind of flex between, whether you want more of an AR type SMG or a more aggressive SMG. So it's just a very well-rounded SMG with a lot of different ways that you can play it. I'm gonna give this thing 8A+.
Yep, I think that's fair. There's a lot of aggressive SMGs at the moment. Our friend Dan, who's one of the SxC managers, he uses QXR. He's one of the few people that he's on the. Is he still on the leaderboards? He was, but he streams, and you'll see him using it, unless he's having a bad time. In which case, you might see him use this or the HVK.
Now, with a fairly new addition to the
Personally, if I was to go with an aggressive SMG, it would be the Fennec. I know it's statistically not the best, but there's just something about it where I can play well enough with it.
list, we have the CX9, which got a myriad of buffs, I believe, last season, maybe 2 seasons ago. I forget which one last season. But basically, the buffs allow it to be a more competitive, aggressive SMG. And when I say ultra aggressive, I do mean that you have to play this thing very, very aggressive to get the most value out of it. Because it does have bullet velocity, so it's going to fall off super hard at range, plus all of the other damage stats on it. It's just, you got to play it aggressive. But when you do that, again, it'll absolutely fry in lobbies. I'm going to give this thing a little bit of a lower grade than some of the other SMGs, but still, it's great. I'm going to give it a A+. Now,
yeah, this is a, what is the term? Is it a gradient? It's a sliding, I call it a continuum. But yeah, there's no bad guns in here. Like, I think your A+ is probably as low as you're going to rate them, so, but that makes sense. These are meant to be the best. That CX9, I think the default iron sight sucks on it, right? I think that's why I don't use it. It's terrible. Apologies if it's not the CX9, I'm pretty sure it is.
For the most aggressive fully automatic weapon inside of codm, we have the Fennec. This thing absolutely fries. We saw it all throughout the World Championship. Granted, that was on a different patch, but still stands. This gun is extremely fast firing, has great hip fire capability.
I was using it when they bloody nerfed it, and nobody was using it in rank. I was the only one using it. And of course it was the Chinese comp scene, they were using it, so that's why we got the nerf. This is going back last year, but yeah, like you see comp players, pro players using that at range because they've got that control. It's amazing.
It doesn't have bullet velocity, so the range capabilities are actually better than a lot of the other SMGs.
Bit of recoil.
If you can control the ridiculous vertical recoil. But again, close range, it's an absolute bullet hose. You can hip fire, you can ADS, you can really do whatever you want when you're face to face with someone. It is when you start to get a little bit more distance between you and your target that you have to really focus ADS and control the recoil, and it gets a little bit more difficult. But with its time to kill, it's worth it. I would say the Fennec is deserving of, I believe, our second, maybe third S+. Then finally, we have the R90 shotgun. This thing's a shotgun. It has 2 shots, so, it's not super punishing when you miss, because you have a second follow-up shot that can still one-shot. That's pretty much all I have to say about it. Right. I'm going to give it an A+. But yeah.
Yes, there's, you're saying so much with saying so little there. I watched Rabola use it for a stream, then put it in my loadout, and let's just say I'm not Rabola, it went straight out. The base irons, like the creep, yeah. I gave you the hissing friendly loadout for it. And me, Dusk, hip fired my way to with the R9. It is described as being the best shotgun, and we did see it in the World Champs, especially on Summit. But I don't know any comp player that is a dedicated shotgunner, or even an LMG. Like, this is what I loved about Neutrino when he first was known on the scene. He was known for his LMGs, and he snipes and stuff now. He doesn't really use that anymore. Hey, Emuff in the chat. Hello, my name is Emuff, and I'm a hissholic. I've been lurking from the beginning of the meeting. Yeah, I thought you might have been Emuff. Hawksnest was over it at this point. He got lazy with the explanation. Yeah, and I get that. You're wanting to get the thing done. You had a good idea. You wanted to execute it. You're excited about it. The COD Mobile themselves were, well, they sponsored it, so presumably they were excited about it. We'll actually have a look at how many views you got, because the experiences, I know you've had this as well, is when you put a lot of thought into something and time being the big thing, they don't pop off like you want. So I'm just curious as to whether you did.
Yeah, that's it. That is the top 20 weapons for every playstyle in codm. Hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you to codm for sponsoring today's video. When this goes out, I might be streaming with the brand new Tundra, which, by the way, I didn't mention snipers because...
Spoiler alert, he was.
Want to do a separate video on those, especially with the Tundra coming out soon. But right now, I might be streaming playing with it, so check that out. Anyway,
he streamed a lot.
But you enjoyed.
He made number 2 on the global. Thank you, Hawksnest. Yeah, I really, that was the first top 20 top guns, and it was done in a very different way. I like that. It wasn't just your standard top 10. So that was awesome. I prefer the striker. Yeah, like the striker is how I remember you, Dusk. You were streaming with the striker, drunk streaming on. So that was Trevor. Okay, the next one is going to be how many? Got a couple of thousand likes, 100 comments. How many? 125 comments. How many views? Oh, 35,000 views. If that was me, I'd be like, what's going on here? But yeah, it's. Did you get the views, the engagement that you? Well, I guess comments come into it as well. I did a comment that said, "Great idea." What did I miss, and should I include it off me in the video? Yeah, like I just anything from you, Hawksnest, is a win. I'm just a potato. Now it's Hissing's turn to make a Summoners War 5-star tier list. I gotta learn the game a bit better first, and also I'm still annoyed at it for not playing on my Wi-Fi. Okay, who should we do next? You know what? Let's just do something fun, just briefly, because it is short, because it's TikTok. Oh.
Would you believe that this photo is of water?
What?
American here, living abroad in Aotearoa, New Zealand, and let's talk about the difference in water quality.
What's
when
going
we
on?
first came to...
The hell? That's not... Oh, maybe he removed it. I was trying to show Don Mask's top 10 he did on TikTok, but
Hi, Lucifer. Who's this?
That is the detective's offspring.
There's a piano up here?
Let's see if we can find him. Don Mask. I'm not logging into my TikTok on this. Oh yeah, we found him. Okay. Yeah, I need to get my other monitor if I'm going to do this again. It's a bit clunky. No, what am I looking for? I'm looking for OBS. There we go. Got it sorted. I'm a professional, trust me. It's a very solid performance. I hadn't uploaded in a while, so I was happy with that view count. All about perspective. Yep. That's the right attitude to have. Hopefully you keep streaming. Don't burn yourself out. The advice I've given to Jokester a number of times over the years is sustainable consistency. You know, be consistent like your SxC Sleeves. Use code HISS for 10% off at checkout. Someone exclamation sleeves that. Yeah. Like I've followed your channel and your development for long enough now. I know you've had your own health battles and stuff, both physical and mental. You know what it's all about. I'm just love it when I actually do see you live. It's cool, or even just a video. So anything's better than nothing, I guess. Because I don't know, there's been a bit more activity from everybody in general just lately, but it does go through troughs, doesn't it? But with Top Gun videos, the expectations are pretty high, especially with yeah, you were first. That's it. I knew I was going to do another reaction video, just because the last one for me did okay, and I copied and pasted in my notes, and you're there at the top, so I knew you were first. You also announced you were going to do it too, so it gave a chance for someone to sneak in if they wanted to. Lucifer ad right after. Thank you, Ems. Thank you. Okay, we're going to show Don Masks. Don Mask is, for those that don't know, a COD Mobile patron, community of the community. He donates. He gifts memberships, most notably on Jokesta's. You will see him in a bunch of other streams as well. Where's my desktop button? And he's gifted memberships as well. And he's a member of the SxC clan. He is, right now, he's the top grinder. He's normally the top grinder, but we've had the power duo of Thumper and his wife, Purple Nix, taking. Okay, he does a lot of content. I gotta say, from COD Mobile TikTok content, I think his is up there among the best. Okay, so he did a top 10. So we're just gonna quickly look at this. Why can't I hear audio? Okay, well, it probably doesn't matter because it's probably copyright anyway, because TikTok, you know, but so let's just have a little look. Okay, what's he got? What was that? Okay, so he's got the UL. These are his guns. These are my top 10. I might do something like this as well. Also, just to note, we're 2 months, we're 1 month into the rank series, so one rank series to do battle passes. And so most people at the start of the rank series, the first month, that's when they drop their top 10s. It's an awkward time because often it comes with some buffs and nerfs, some big changes, and they drop it within the first day or two of the update. And I just think that's way too soon to know, you know, had the meta shifted or things. You can sort of guess to some degree by looking at what the buffs and nerfs are. Halfway through the ranked series is, I think, a better time. Note on the stats on duty, path and code tend to drop theirs right at the end of the season, as there's changes afoot. So I'd like to see stuff from them a bit more into the season, but it takes a while to put the stuff together. It really does. Okay, so this is his top 10. I think this is a great idea. So he's got the UL. This is very quick. He's got the Tundra. I haven't used that yet myself. I will next stream, hopefully. The Kilo. And yep, nice range build. Same with the Morningstar, I'm guessing. Yep, he's a range player, but then he's got the Switchblade. He's got tools for different occasions. That's what I like. That looks like the Chinese loadout. Comp loadout. The Growl. He's got FMJ on. Yeah, he's out there warbanging. Yep, it looks standard. He's got a lot of beautiful stuff. SKS. Don's a very good player. He is. When we play together, one of us is on hoping. He's in Europe. He's in Germany. Did he say, was it Dusseldorf? Okay, it's just on a loop now. It's TikTok. But yeah, I just wanted to throw in TikTok. And like I say, he's the main one I see there. So... his account streams money. It does. I wonder, Don, if you're watching, if you want to just let us know, like, what's your account worth, do you think? Like, I had friends who, I don't want to say how much they spent, but it was astronomical. They made money. They really loved playing COD Mobile, so they were spending their money on COD Mobile. But as we see from Manta Ray there, he got hacked this week and he lost his stuff. Okay, we'll quickly go through Strange One next because his was the second one. You guys might have seen Strange One Gaming. He does weapons.
Hey guys,
videos.
welcome back.
And I think this is reasonably new. He started sharing his voice. I don't know whether he's linked with the, maybe Hawk's Nest you can say if you know. Hang on, let me share this. If you know this guy. I don't know whether he's part of the research community or whether he's someone like me that observes and just steals Signu's loadouts. But this tends to be largely what his channel is about. One pull on Zetundra draw. Okay. Yep. Remind me. We're just chilling here. This is going to go on for a while, and I'll then have a hell of a job editing it down. But it makes it easier for me to because I'm doing it now, and I'll just edit.
To a brand new video, and as you know, I'm here to show you guys the top.
Okay. Just get into the video. But at least he's not doing the intros anymore. Okay, his top 10 is okay. So this is the ASVAL with the. Oh no, it's not. It's actually just a normal ASVAL. And then the DRH is number 9. Okay, interesting. So it's a little bit different. And then he's got that's DRH. The FFAR, he's got a number 8 spot. What is this? Is that music the because I have it turned off. Is that the in-game music? I feel it might be. I have it turned off because of copyright issues. I've been burnt too many times with PUBG in the past. The DRH skin with diamond is stupid clean. It is beautiful. I think I have it in diamond as well. Okay, Hawk's Nest, thank you for dropping in actually and adding to the content with your comments. It's been a blast to see you. So thank you so much, and hopefully we see another stream from you soon. Cheers, buddy. Hissing need to get more streams in with you. It's been a while. Husky. Yeah, I think you were in the last one, weren't you? Near the end? I remember you going, oh, when I said I had to end it. So maybe you only got like a game. Oh, it's just the kilo. It's a good loadout. Yeah. Number 7. CBR. Is he going to stack them up? Or is it just the CBR? What do you think of this music? CX9? Okay, fine. Fennec, with 4. Slightly different loadout. Growl, number 3. Yeah, I mean, so my observation up until very recently, you guys see I play rank and then I wonder why I haven't top fragged, so I go looking at the loadouts and then I take note of which guns, and at one point every single game it was 60% were Growl. So I think there's, depending on how you do your top 10, but often it's on popularity. You know, there's guns that are statistically better. We see this with Signo all the time. He knows that, you know, if people just use this, they'd find out. But they look towards what the pros are using, and even the pros do that themselves. The comp players, everyone's using the DRH because everyone's using the DRH. Like, they don't want to risk not being part of, you know, what everyone's using. So, yeah, herd mentality. Collabs are a bit harder for me. I used to do collabs all the time. It's very taxing. His top 10 loadouts look similar to everyone else's, but his specific one weapon videos usually have unique attachments. We're talking about Strange One, right? Switchblade number 2. I mean, like I say, I've died to it enough. And HVK. Slightly different sleight of hand, yeah, it does have.
Yes, I know. How can we forget about the shotgun, marksman, and sniper? So here are the best shotgun, marksman, and
Tundra is the best sniper. I haven't used it yet. Some are still saying it's the DLQ. Like even Zeke, who's a good sniper. SKS. Okay, I mean that's a trend we've seen. I think Sigma might have done it first, which was to throw in at the end. Yeah, here's your. It's either a tier 0 or it's depending on what mode you're playing. You might see this used a lot, or greener. Greener, you're gonna see shotguns. So that's all good. Okay, next one is. We'll try and speed this up. Bobby plays. Bobby was the third one I saw.
Ladies and gentlemen, our balance changes for Season 1 of Call of Duty Mobile 2024 have arrived, which means it's time for our top 10 guns of the season. Before you guys ask, yes, I am a
Hawk's Nest's camera and lighting is better, but I think he's about to say he's in Poland.
in a very different setup. We're actually in Poland for the
Yeah, okay, he's there for the Masters that's on at the moment. Okay, this looks like UL in number 10.
list, so definitely keep an eye out for our video on that whenever the attach.
Now, Bobby was the first YouTuber, I think, where, because he used to get ridiculed by the research community, but then I think it was Path that just like olive branched it maybe, or maybe Bobby reached, I don't know how, I don't remember how it happened, but there was this little partnership going on just to help him out with his loadouts, which I think he appreciated.
Attachment drops, but if
so I don't know whether he's partnered with someone for the research for this work. I see iFergs when he puts his out, and I think, yeah, that dude's got a team helping him, helping him out.
if you're looking to slow the game down and want to
Yeah, so there we go. Slightly different loadout there. No barrel. It's got a light stock and granulated. It's fine. There's about 3 or 4 different ways you can build this. It's just personal preference. That's not my preference.
an LMG to do so, this is the gun you want to use. Coming in at number 9 is a gun.
And actually, a note on the UL, Bobby was the first content creator and maybe the only one that really sung the praises of the UL. And is it possible that he was instrumental in having that an uptake of use of it in the comp scene at the time? I think it might have been. I think that might be my memory. Sorry, I just lost chat again. Any new gun is always the best until the paid skin comes out and inspires. Facts. Last time was when we had the Coastal Clan Wars mode twice. By collab, what do you mean with that? Do we have, like, you mean we were both streaming at the same time? Is that what you mean? And we were just on the same team? I think that's what you mean, right? Yeah, that would be easy to do.
Predominantly in the World Championships is because everybody on the esports version of the game has open access to every mythic in the game, which means everybody has access to the mythic.
Actually, we've got to see, as I did talk about how he was ridiculed, but I don't care what you think about him. I think he does need some respect in that he has actually been very instrumental in the comp scene and publicizing it. Obviously, he's set himself as a commentator, but he's also had the opportunity to play with some of these comp players and stuff, and his abilities have improved exponentially since we first saw him. He's as a content creator reasonably competitive himself. He's playing on an iPad, but go ahead and try and 1v1 him in the snipers. See how you go.
Even though there are other nice variants that aren't quite as expensive that have nice iron sights, none of them can really match that of the Mythic Fennec, which means you're going to be at a disadvantage on top of the fact that it's one of the more difficult to use weapons on this list due to its lack of bullet spread accuracy and high recoil. With that being said, in regards to potential time to kill, there aren't many guns that can match it, and especially in the close range, you can be an absolute monster even if you do have to use a...
So I don't know whether he's getting advice from someone, because there's plenty of some of these guys from the research community have gone on to be advisors or even more for the comp teams. Thomas, is it Akita? He's Hippo. He is the coach for Luminosity, and he was their weapon advisor to start with. Path was doing a similar role for, it might have been Tribe. Memory. Just, it's either that or something like it. I'm in the ballpark. And there's others as well. Ryan Cooper eats a pancake. Yay, I can finally chat here now. YouTube being YouTube. Hey, were you hidden maybe? Because I'm pretty sure I'm shadow banned on the COD Mobile Esports. But the odd person here and there. Streaks was having trouble commenting when he needed to coach me in my Summoners War stream. So is that what you're experiencing? Hey, Puffer. Hello, Puffer. It's interesting they allow everyone to use the same skins in comp now, even the playing field. Yeah. But okay, my point is, Bobby's actually saying some really intelligent stuff here. I don't know if he uses a script. Smart people would. I don't, just because it takes too much time, even though I've got a writing background. But I think it's really intelligent what he's saying. Yeah, hi Puffer.
Red dot. Coming in at number 8's another gun that is absolutely a phenomenal option, but due to the fact that it once again is a lot better when you have the mythic version of the gun, isn't quite as high on the list as it could potentially be. The Kilo is a really strong mid to long range assault rifle that has solid bullet spread accuracy, good damage, and easy rate of fire, which makes it easier to use than some of the other ARs here that can be more punishing when you miss your shots. Once again, the mythic Kilo is absolutely the way to go, although there are a couple of battle pass skins that have solid iron sights and other options that you can use. Irons in the Kilo aren't quite as bad as those of the Fennec, so if you really want to, you can...
Range of foregrip, no laser. Good for, I guess, like S&D or holding a lane, hard scoping. Yeah, it just makes me think. Jokesta, I think, did try a video where he just did like non-pay-to-win guns. That was interesting. And he's tried to use it on stream, but people want to see these in action, you know. It's all part of the entertainment, so I think he should just use the mythics and so on.
Still use the base version, and it can still definitely fry. Coming in at number 7, we have the CX9. I've been going kind of back and forth on where I think this should be, because while it definitely is a phenomenal option, it has great base iron sights even for the free version. There are some sizable downsides in regards to the base version and in regards to the burst rounds, which this will make you close to untouchable. Throw on Vulture or full ammo alongside it, and you will...
He's talking about the 12 mag, the 9, yeah. So this is what I was talking about earlier, the comp scene, we're experimenting with this. Did this get banned in comp? I don't remember. That might be why they aren't using it. I tried it. Come on, 12 bullets isn't me. I blew through it in 3 seconds.
Will be cruising across the map. Coming in at number 6, we have
but he's talking about the strafe speed on it. So for S&D, like that's why I tried it, because I love the idea of strafing around the map. You know, that's my play style.
KS, this is the gun that's been banned from competitive for probably the longest of anything on this list. And the only reason it's not any higher is because of its lack of versatility, because when it comes to the long range, there's not really any gun that can touch. You guys know this because the gun's been in our top 10 for probably at least 2 years at this point, but it can...
Facts. Yeah, look, if you can dedicate some time to using that, you'll be a beast in any mode, just like space. But you got to put in the time, just like you would with any sniper. There's a loadout that looks fine. There's about 3-4 different ways you can build this as well. Personal preference.
And that lack of versatility makes it tough to put them in an overall top 10 guns. But the new Tundra Sniper is so good and so much better than every other sniper in the game right now that I can't realistically leave it out. Whenever I first saw the stats on the Tundra, I honestly didn't believe what I was seeing, because with those stats being real, why would anybody ever use anything else? The Tundra has the same lethal zones as the DLQ, but beats out the DLQ in the Locust in range.
Yeah, so this is what we're hearing. It's the new best sniper. Not everybody's agreeing with that once they've used it. It might just be the same thing we were saying to Hawk's Nest. You know, the DLQ's been in the one-shot meta for years. It was one of the first guns you get in the game. I would say to a new player, if you want to really abuse the one-shot meta, just start with that and just use it. And you can chuck a tech scope on it like HissingThoughts does. I'm going to play around with this once it's unlocked and give you my thoughts. I think the issue for Bobby, because this is one that came out just as the gun got released, he hadn't played with it enough maybe. Bobby does snipe a lot, so he knows what he's talking about. He was trying to get leaderboards, top leaderboards with it. Hawk's Nest beat him to it, I think. But he'll still be up there. Maybe he... Yeah, I don't know where we wound up. Okay, and that's his gunsmith. Looks fine. Okay.
Coming in at number 4, some of you may be surprised to see the Grau has moved down a couple of positions. And while obviously the Grau has not received any...
So we're seeing the Grau, it's in the top 10. Some put it up further, back, like towards the 10, some lower. But it's around the middling.
Type of a nerf over the past couple of seasons. There is a certain evolution to the COD mobile meta that is largely determined by the players that play it the most in pro players. While the Grau is still a phenomenal option and one of the best hybrid type weapons on this list because of how many different attachment options are viable, the Grau does fall down a spot because of a weapon that got introduced into the meta that is now dominating for pro players, and like I said earlier in the video, some pro players even want to see it banned. Now, keeping our focus on the Grau, obviously, as you guys know, this is a phenomenal option in a number of different ranges because it has barrels that change the iron sights on the gun. It's great for free-to-play players as well, so you really can't go wrong with the gun, whether you're a close-range, aggressive player or somebody who likes to sit back and play passive. Coming in at number 3, we have the weapon that did actually end up passing the Grau on our list. The DRH with the OTM mag has now moved into number 3 for the top guns in COD.
So like I said, I've had some pro players tell me that they're serious, that it's the number 1 gun for them. But Bobby's got this at number 3. I guess if you play with it enough, could be, but then that's true of any gun. It is powerful. I wouldn't put it in the top 3.
This was a gun that was inside our last top 10 guns list, and I was kind of curious whether or not it would move further up the list. Like we talked about in the last one, a player named Uling from China completely dominated in Snapdragon Pro Series Masters for the Chinese region and locked in the number 1 spot for Q9 using this gun specifically. Because the DRH has gotten so many buffs over the last few years, it went from a niche AR that really couldn't do anything outside the close range to a really solid long range option. Now that it has good bullet spread accuracy, it can stack damage range and play at range, or a lot of SM.
It's just the bullet capacity, that's the thing. My concern with the DRH, especially now that I've got a free legendary that I love, that turning people into snakes is my thing. If it's overused, if it's overly popular, it'll get a nerf, and then it's just like, what's the point? It's his loadout. That's looks pretty close to what I use, I think. Probably what I use. Okay, and then he's got the switchblade. And
so there's no need to waste an attachment. No question in my mind, this is the number 1 SMG for the general player base.
Okay, yeah, well, I mean, like I say, that's the thing I died to. So in my experience, that's true. And then he's got the HVK number 1.
So you do have to be a little bit conservative with your ammo. With a gun that kills as fast as this does, there's not really much need to use anything else. I would say we're in a pretty balanced meta in COD Mobile right now, but if I was going to pick one gun that I think should get a nerf, this would probably be it. But that's gonna...
How would you nerf it though, Bobby? What would you do? That's just to force people to stop using it. What we see generally these days is there's a slight adjustment and a new gun comes in, or another gun gets buffed, and that's how it changes. That's how it works. Okay, I thought that was a good video. Okay, we need to speed this up because otherwise we'll be here all night. Okay, Kith is from Garena.
If you've been keeping up with the recent updates.
And he's from the research community.
You might not be surprised to learn that the weapon rankings haven't shifted much. But for beginners, 2 shots above the legs or 1 chest shot
SKS,
potentially kill an enemy
PP
in 3 shots
Bison.
with a very low flinch in terms of performance.
PP Bison has been in the top 10 meta for some time as well. People call it the new noob gun because it's just so easy to use and beam with. I use it slightly differently, but that has been true of the past. So if you're having a bad day, it's a safe gun to go to. And I think that's a fine ranking for it. 8th is the KN and LK, so he's also combining those two. Like I say, he's hooked in with, there's the Hawks, with the research community as well. UL number 6, so he's got the UL a bit higher. And yeah, I don't use the laser, I use a stock. But with a laser, I guess you can get a bit more aggressive with it.
Get one shot in the chest, arms, or head, which
He's got the Peacekeeper in. So, flex weapon has been in the off meta for ages only because it was the #1 gun for a very short period of time. Got a nerf to its stock, which affected the strafing speed. I think that's what it was. And new guns came in, but the Peacekeeper is still bloody good, and he's got an stock
is incredibly consistent compared to other similar a pretty obstructive iron sight.
Oh,
and one of
I think it got a buff to its recoil pattern at one point, which really helped. But yeah, if you have got don't have that white battle pass iron sight, then it sucks.
the weirdest recoil patterns, and to control it, you'd have to move your finger like if you were throwing an S but inverted. Now for the Grau, we have 19 meters of consistent 4-shot kill range, 29 meters of potential 4-shot kill range if you can get a headshot or 2 chest or upper arm shots, and 44 meters of 5-shot kill range. In terms,
yeah, Peacekeeper is interesting. Peacekeeper was one of the first guns that Signo campaigned for ages, telling people how good it was, and then it got a buff, I think it was, to the recoil control, and then the comp players started using it, and then it got a nerf, which is a shame. So I did use it, but the recoil for me was a bit hard to use at range.
in terms of mobility, it's pretty good, but slightly worse than the Peacekeeper.
I agree with you on the DRH.
Everywhere. The huge advantage of the Grau is that it has 60 bullets, a clean iron sight, and pretty much no recoil at all. For the gunsmiths for the Grau, you can try the first one, which is the basic flex build, or you can go with the second one.
He's got the Grau and the Peacekeeper together.
The job well. Here's the gunsmith for the Peacekeeper. Kilo 141 and Krieg 6 are pretty much the same.
Okay, so what we saw historically was the LK and the Kilo being paired together. Now it's the LK and the KN, and the Kilo and the Krieg together. So if I had to choose between them, I'd go Kilo just on iron sight, because we've discussed that. Okay, what else has he got? What is this?
The same purpose and
Oh,
do
it's
it
a
the
Fennec.
same way. They all have an effective range of about 22 meters with great mobility and fast fire rate. The Fennec and the CX9 have the fastest fire rate with more than 1,000 RPM. The QQ9 for all of them.
Okay, he's lumping them all together. Aggressive SMGs.
PDW57 and FFAR are pretty
Lumping those together. Both are great
good
options.
if you want a weapon that is usable
But
between
again, you just don't see people using it in rank, so why is that?
0 and about 30 meters. The PDW, but it has a slow reload 30 meters.
It
which
does
means
have a
that
slow
if you
reload, the
aim
PDW.
correctly and just reload speed as
Sucks.
fast as the
Needs a
PC7
buff.
instead of the laser, which I equipped just to is the HVK30. Again,
Okay.
it has one
Yeah.
mobility.
Yeah,
changing
HVK all
Click
the
this
way,
video to
all
learn
day,
more.
every day. Yeah, I recommend Keith. Keith, he does good stuff. Okay, Godsley. We've still got a few videos. Thank you for hanging in there.
These are the top 10 loadouts in Call of Duty Mobile. This video is probably not going to be edited that much because it's going to be me doing it. I want to get this to you as fast as possible.
Okay, yep. So he was 1, 2, 3, 4. He was the 5th video, so reasonably quick. Okay. Wait, he's talking about the HVK already?
For the last year, been in the game right thing. Just not that much has really changed. If you guys enjoy, of course, hit the like button, subscribe down below, and let's get into it. Loadout number 1, we have the HVK.
He did something different. He went from 1 to 10. Okay, so HVK, cool. Yeah, I mean, just let's take this loadout, go home. There you go, done. It's a 5-minute video, which I respect as well. He did it himself. Okay, 2 was, is it the Fennec? It's the Fennec. I do try and catch him when he streams, and he does definitely use the Fennec. That's the other thing is just, you know, do these guys use the gun that much? It's a good tell. He's got the Growlers 3. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree with this. It's the Kilo. It's the Switchblade. This is a good top 5. And he's got the CX9.
Quote me on that. And then just like my Fennec loadout. I run Concussion, but instead I run Skulker. Next up, we have the SKS.
So it's good. He talks about his, so gunsmith is your attachments, loadout includes everything we're looking at right now. That's what a loadout is. He's got the SKS. He's got the DRH as well.
Massive buff. It currently has no downsides to rocking it, so a lot of pros are using this gun right now. I recommend you check out that build.
Hello, hi. We were talking about you earlier. All love, brother. HV Quinn just wins every top 10. Yeah, and it's just interesting. I think you and me were. I think you were saying the same. Just not the gun for us. It's not our top 10.
You can maybe take off laser if you want to. Everything else is the same as the. Actually, really not in an LMG meta anymore. Thank God. I'm not a fan of
Shut your mouth, Godsley.
LMGs, but the UL is still.
Shut your mouth. Yeah, he's got the 50 round. He's using the light barrel. See, the only people I know that use the light barrel is iFerg and now Godsley. It takes away from what its actual niche is, which is a long range beam, as long as it's not snipers looking at you. If you were to build this aggressive, like with the new suppressor barrel, there's just better guns to use. So I'd like to see you using this Godsley actually, to see what it's like, because I've tried it and it's not good.
Very, very strong. And then I run agile because it does take a while to zoom in with it.
Okay, you lost me at agile as well. Okay. Tundra?
Loadout number 10, we have the new Tundra Sniper. This thing is amazing. This is taking over COD Mobile right now. I have a really strong build. I just put it in my lap.
Anytime a sniper's taking over COD Mobile, it sends shivers down my spine. That said, I was, I know start of last year, this time last year, I was still on my sniping grind. I was the DLQ.
Alright guys, so a brand new season.
Okay, the next one we've got is Vague, the guy that everybody in India and China hates. In the past, he's done videos where it kind of feels like he's just trolling or not putting a lot of, like he doesn't really believe the guns. So better to watch him stream and see what he actually uses, or see him in comp. Why is this so low resolution? Oh, okay, let's fix that. Anyway,
alright guys, so
comp player who you'll probably see him move into content creation.
A brand new season just dropped. To be the best, make sure you guys continue watching top 5 guns list with this gun a lot higher in the list, but I'm taking into account both the regular mag and the burst mag, and of course the burst mag is definitely up there with being top 3. And that
okay, well what's interesting about this is he's a pro player and this is perspective from him, so it's refreshing to see differently.
Is one of the reasons why it's actually banned in competitive, but the
he's confirming it was banned.
This mag itself isn't up to par with other SMGs such as the Switchblade and Fennec, which is why I have it that low on the list.
Okay, and then the Switchblades.
Reason one is
higher
because of the fact that it has a great amount of range, which can gun anybody, no matter if it's short, mid, or long, which is actually one of the special features that the CBR4 gave us a long.
Yeah, I would agree with that. That's been my experience on the receiving end of it.
No matter what the case may be, and with that,
it's Vague's loadout, looks pretty standard.
Said, let's jump into our
Fennec next.
X9 burst mag, and because of that fact, we are
everyone uses the Fennec
championship. And one of the builds that I'm currently using for the Masters event. So with that being said, let's get into one of the builds that I'm currently using. This one, it is actually one of the builds that I use for the championship.
Yes, this is standard build for a comp.
Your shots, don't worry. All you need to do is hit 2 to 3
bullets. SKS.
Build a 3.
Okay, so he's a comp player, but he's giving you ranked loadouts because some of these guns aren't actually available in comp. So there you go. That's the context.
At number 3, we do have the Grau. Now this AR right here is definitely one of the best hybrid ARs you guys can use, which can be good no matter what range you may be at. It can definitely go up against those close range.
Okay, I think what he's saying is absolutely fine. I don't have any issues with this info.
And if you guys don't have the Mythic version, all good. You guys can definitely replace one of the attachments to replace for a red dot sight.
Or like I said, use the
and the reason why is because it allows you to have a 3 tap potential.
Hang on. Is he saying the DRH is number 1?
Same effect which is the main reason people are currently at number 2.
Number 2.
Into our second gun of our list. Coming in at number 2, we do have the DRH. This is actually one of the few guns that has taken the competitive scene on a roll, and the reason why is
honestly,
because
it's
a
everywhere.
lot of people are currently demanding that we ban the OTM mag, which is the main reason why this gun is as good as it is.
Yeah, if they ban
has the
it,
same
that's it, it's
effect
dead.
as the HVK's large caliber to
I mean, here's the truth. If you compare it with the HVK, there's no comparison. The HVK is better.
extent, and the reason why is because it's definitely the one that I would recommend on the screen right now. It is.
And then he's got the HVK one. Well, there you go.
Current
There you
meta, that is.
go. Okay. Yeah. Solid. It's going to get banned. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay. Nothing to oppose on Vague's video. I think that was a solid video from him. The guy that I get comments, anti-Vague comments in some of my videos. It's trolling ways caught up with him. Okay, we're going to include Carnage. He's an a big Indian streamer. We're going to mute the music just because it's probably okay. So he's got the DRH. He's not speaking. Top 5 loadouts, okay. And then the Tundra. He's a good player, I think. He was number 1. I forgot. I was playing rank with him in Viking on India server S&D, I think it was, when he was number 1 in the world a couple of years ago, and he got banned repeatedly. They had to whitelist his account because it was false bans, false reporting that was going on. Remember those days? You just didn't like losing, so you just report everybody, hoping they get banned. That was going on, trust. That was not good. Okay, then he just finishes it off with some gameplay, so easy. Okay, the last one we've got. Yeah, we're finally there, guys. So unless Signo's come out with a video while I've been streaming. Oh no, we are going to do a Signo. We're going to finish with Signo. Sorry, this is the penultimate. We're going to finish with Signo because I forgot to copy and paste. This is Aerith.
Covering the top 5 guns of Season 1 in...
She doesn't have COVID, guys. The story is her parents don't want her showing her full face in public.
Call of Duty Mobile. And this is also my first ever top 5 guns list of 2024. So make sure you guys like up the video and comment below if you guys agree or disagree with my list. Feel free to let me
know. She's got good lighting, good camera, professional setup. Color coordinated.
Know what guns you guys might change.
I do actually watch her streams, and I engage with her community. They're cool.
And before we start, a huge shout out to Call of Duty Mobile, which is also a reason why this gun is actually banned in competitive.
The audio is just a little bit loud. She's I wonder if she did it to herself. She might have boosted the audio, which is fine. It's a good technique. SKS.
So because of the higher skill gap and the fact that this gun is...
Skill gap's a good thing to point out. Like when I'm talking about you playing with that gun for a month, that's to get over the skill gap. Otherwise, pick up a gun and run with it, you know? So you can play with anything if you sit with it long enough. So there's a skill gap for it. Even, you know, I've used it, I can pop up with it, and I can have some stinker games with it.
It's more difficult to use than...
It's sad that most people don't want to accept that about Aerith and make up stories. Oh my god, her chat, not her chat. There's always someone that comes in and says something, and then someone like Lauren have to, Lauren or Laura? Laura, have to, you know, do the command to explain. Look, I think for women gamers and streamers in general have it a little bit harder.
90% of the other weapons in the game, it is not higher on my list.
I wouldn't even call them fans, haters. I wouldn't even call them haters, just dicks. Okay, so she and she shows some.
Fennec was the number.
So she's had to play with this probably while she was streaming. She's just gotten content. That's generally the way you do it. But that works quite well when you're talking about the gun and you can show, hey, popping off with it. Cool.
Number one most.
Because that's what I care about. You're telling me about these things. Have you actually played with them all?
Used SMG in all of the Call of Duty Mobile World Championship of 2023.
She uses the
and
Fennec a
for
lot.
good reason. Pairing this gun with
On this map. Gung Ho.
gun ho and stim shots, you are sure to fly across your opponent's screen and giving them little.
Yeah, Gung Ho is a thing. She's in Canada, but she is Chinese, so she does know her Chinese comp scene. She does watch parties and stuff. Yep, that's it. It's Erling.
Newer addition to my list, but there's a good reason. Not only is this a 3-tap assault rifle, this gun has been talked about non-stop, especially from pro players requesting the gun to get banned. But
it'll get banned then. It's fun.
Now onto the number 2 weapon of Season 1.
CX9.
That is the CX9 with the 9mm hollow point ammo. With only
I've seen her using this as well, so a good player will absolutely destroy with this. You're reloading a lot though.
12 bullets per mag. This is competitive.
And a top gun, what is it, guys?
However, this gun is still definitely a top 3 AR for me, so I would still recommend using it.
Wait. Was that a special mention?
Into the number 1 weapon of Season 1. Here are some honorable mentions.
Oh, honorable mention.
Up first, we have the Growl.
Okay. So she didn't even have that in her top 5. Interesting. I wouldn't either. If I do one, it's going to be based on what I use.
Is the Kilo, especially
Kilo.
Star can beam players.
And what, Krug? And her top is, what is it, guys? HVK.
In the last few seasons.
Okay, very good. It's all consistent. She legit bought one of Homie's friends. Oh, I see you're talking about King. That makes sense. Okay, the last one's going to be Signu. Now, he hasn't actually done his top 10 list yet. Actually, let's confirm. No, he hasn't, but he did a top 5 list. I know.
Attachments.
So yeah, you guys know it. Most of my loadouts are Signu ones. It used to be the Signu or Path. Signu's recoil control was pretty damn good, and so sometimes, like Path's community, they would factor in recoil and stuff like that. That you're not a recoil god, and I found those gunsmiths were sometimes better for me. But yeah, consistently, I think if I went through my top 10 right now, you'd see most of them are either Signu loadouts or pretty damn close. So he's just doing the top 5. Stop using old meta. Top 5 new meta. Top 5 new meta? Nah. I think it's just the way it's worded.
Buff, and it can now 4-shot in 8 meters range, hitting 1 chest shot.
Yeah, so I accidentally, well, I didn't accidentally. I had this in my loadout. I was using it tonight, and he's got a bunch of different loadouts for it. So there's the main one that he uses. Oh no, that's not the main one actually. This is for if you wanted to have a bit of range. But it's versatile. I think it's a Black Ops gun. Bunch of different attachments, and honestly, it's just amazing that it isn't as like this isn't the number 1 gun. That it's not as widely used. It's so versatile. If you're a Fennec fan, this should be your AR. In fact, if you got good with this, you wouldn't need the Fennec. I don't know why. I don't know why it's not used more. Okay, and then he's got
Least, and it is meta worthy for multiple seasons now, and I would recommend using Skulker to give SMG like ADS movement, making it more challenging for enemy to hit us and allow us to win mid to long range gun.
Yeah, so you've heard me say I use the PP Bison against snipers in S&D on certain maps. this would be a great pairing as well. Very aggressive, and I like that he's giving you the perk complementary perks as well. This is the last one, guys. Mask makes you mysterious. You should get one of those PUBG ones. I don't know if you guys have played it, but before COVID, there were characters that had those masks. They were popular.
Something nice to help support the video. PPSH has got multiple buffs over the seasons, and
so this is number 4.
Recall is no longer a problem, making PPSH a meta-worthy alternative to SMGs like Switchblade. I use with Mono to boost the range, and we get 11 meters of fast timed kill with 25 meters of effective range, similar to Switchblade. But one advantage is the time to kill, as we maintain 365 milliseconds time to kill even at infinite range.
We might have to go with this.
PPSH a really versatile SMG, but it isn't broken as bullet spread is bad for taking range fights. And PPSH is best used as an aggressive SMG, same playstyle as Switchblade, and just aim above the waist and support the video by donating so I can work.
I think I was Signo's first donator years ago, and then when he started premiering with the ability to, I think I gave him his first donation there too. So yeah, me.
Work on more such analysis in future. Maddox is being slept on. A full auto Maddox isn't worth using as we have tons of weapons which can replace it. But Echo Fire is.
I wonder what G's loadout was.
Meta worthy. We get consistent 160.
Yeah, so he goes into he how long is this video? 10 minutes. So it's five guns, and he goes into quite a bit of detail.
You can join our Discord server.
And he's, I think, shouting out his community of researchers.
Man of War is what I'd recommend for passive AR or LMG players.
This is what I was using tonight in Hardpoint.
Range. There are lots of ways to build.
Okay,
good man
I was using this loadout right here.
With red dot usable, as iron sights may make it.
I was trying the red dot with on my phone. But yeah, I really enjoyed using the Man of War tonight.
A bit difficult to beam at long range. The unique
it was the gun I was using when I think I first met
40
Jokesta.
meters of 3-shot range, giving us consistent 240 milliseconds time to kill.
And then he's got the Krieg 6, I think.
At any and all ranges. Until 48 meters, we can get fast.
So basically, if he's saying if you have the mythic or legendary version, then use the Krieg. It's not his top 10 list, but it's showing you how it might go down. He's yet to drop it, but I wanted to finish on that because we missed him last time. And we will wrap up the stream now because it's almost bloody 1 o'clock in the morning. That took way longer than I thought I would, but it was still cool. It was still cool hanging out with you. Hey, we got Hawk's Nest was in the chat. That was bloody awesome. Like, have a big YouTuber drop in. I've known him for a while. He was the first content creator that I was actually able to engage with. Yeah, he was. And then he stopped doing stuff. And then I found Jokesta. You thought I was the guy from Breaking Bad. Hey, Altair. Thanks for joining. We were just about to wrap up. And yeah, it's been a great stream. It's been pretty chill. We played some rank. The first game was at Hardpoint, which I bottom fragged in, but I thought I played really, really good and had a good time. So we won. And then played a couple of S&Ds with Serenity. The first game, we just had weird teammates. The second game, I just couldn't get into it. And we lost, so we lost those two, unfortunately. She's a good player. I'm an okay player. Just happens. Just have bad nights. You can't win them all. And then we played a bit of Clan Wars. And then we've just finished off the last, I think this has been going for about an hour or so. It's going to be a hell of a job editing down. I'll have to just hit it hard. But yeah, we had Hawk's Nest in the chat, so that actually makes it a bit more special. Thank you, Muff. Thank you, Ems. Altair. Who else is in the chat? Hi Thoughts, of course, and Bot King. Thank you all. I'm going to hit that music, and thank you all for hanging in there. It was actually better to do it this way. I liked it. Okay. enjoy your weekend. There might be a Summoner War stream tomorrow. Just got to tee that up with streaks. Otherwise, it'll be hopefully the following day. See you later.
When I'm dead or when I'm gone, gonna make sure my nails are long. If the worms don't get me, then I'm yours. There'll be grits beneath these broken claws. Or if I'm ash, I'll find the wind, find some way to return to the side where I belong. Said I might be dead, but I'm not gone. Said I might be dead, but I'm not gone. Said I might be dead, but I'm not gone. Free to carry on. No more waking without sheets. No more stupid arguments. But if I'm here, I'll find the wind, find some way to return to the side where I belong. Said I might be dead, but I'm not gone. Said I might be dead, but I'm not gone. Said I may be dead, but I'm not gone.